YouTube and Twitch. Welcome back yet again. Oh, it's me turning off my fan. There we go. This is a VOD. By the way, if you didn't know, this is completely unedited. Day 2 of Tarkov 1.0. I got to make a little bit more progress because I need to unlock Factory. Once I unlock Factory, it's grind time, and I need to check out some of the settings and figure things out. So, that's the plan. That's basically the plan. Long story short, I'm not going to stall. I'm not going to make it any longer than it needs to be. Pause, and I'm just going to get straight to it. Let's knock this out. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I do have to do the usual stuff like pinging my Discord and everything though. So let me grab the links for that and everything, and make sure the stream's set up right. Do all that stuff. Let's see. Shareable link at businessman. Live grinding for the 1.0 settings guide. Boom. And boom. Smoothie, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Good to see you. Ping the Discord, that's set. Let me grab this. What's up, Ash? Nice. Let me grab this real quick. Boom. On YouTube, I switched out the background. I had two different backgrounds that I was using for that thumbnail. I don't know which one was better. I'm just going to try the other one and see which one I like more. And then we'll go from there. Escape from Tarkov. Save. Bada bing. Bada boom. It's actually... like the title of that instead. How goes? That's better. And then put that as the Twitch. I didn't even change the Twitch title. I'm losing it. I'm retiring. I'm done. Oh. Boom. Okay. Ping went out. We're balling. We're balling. Boom. It's not wasting any more time. Boom. Asathor, what's up? Dr. One Hit, good to see you. What's up, man? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Turn off notifications on my phone. I'm taking care of business. Okay. Okay. Make sure you like the stream. Just gonna say that off rip on YouTube. Just gonna point that out. Helps out a lot. I gotta take advantage of these emojis. I randomly got gifted subs. So yeah, I mean shit. I'd be taking advantage of that as well if I had Homer Simpson absolutely busted a move. Okay. Don't look at the stash, okay? Listen, this is just in the name of progress right now. There is no rhyme, there is no reason or nothing. There's absolutely nothing to any of this. And I need building supplies for skier. So we just need to put a shit ton of that. Just need to find a shit ton of those items and like, do they need to be found in raid? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, and I do have this working. Oh, I already had it. Hold on. So I did get the overlay working. Only issue is that the values for the CPU usage are not right. And I don't really know which sensor to get in the overlay in CapFrame X. Thought it was these CPU core percentages. When's the next Arc Raiders stream? I need to make sure I'm busy then. After I get the Tarkov Settings guide out, honestly, I probably might stream some more Arc Raiders. Because I do want to play more of that game. That game was pretty fire. Is this the... Wait, let me... Now I'm going to get distracted, but... It's core number 1. I think that's the actual usage. This doesn't list it as a percentage. Which looks kind of freaky. But we can... We'll fix that. We'll fix that after I take a look at this. What was I going to check with Skier now? And now I forgot what I was going to say. Shoot. I'm a terrible streamer. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Не, пусто сейчас.
Okay. How do I turn in...
Че, денег поднял, да? Ладно, ладно, мое дело спросить, сам знаешь, где что посмотреть.
How do I turn in... How do I... I got kidnapped on Rivals. Sorry, it's just short. Go for it. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. We'll see you around.
Свидимся.
So, okay, I guess maybe I need to find all 5 because I only have 4 right now. Oh. I don't know. You gotta turn it in raid? No, you... What? Really? Are you fucking with me? Do not. Do not fuck with me. I'm kidding. You can put meds in your ass again now, by the way. So this is heat. We're gonna go ahead and put the Grizzly in there. Light work. Light work, that is. Do not PMO. Do not PMO. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I gotta go. Wait. I go here. Okay, I think I gotta complete that. I don't know. Let's run the scab real quick. Let's burn it. Let's just burn it. Probably be able to find a game on Interchange, no? I would assume so. That should be pretty quick. I would think. So there's a couple settings that I was a bit concerned about that I think I do need to actually retest a decent bit. And that's volumetric lighting, I think, is one of the ones I gotta look at, because there were some interesting things going on with that. Some weird performance discrepancies that we were looking at the end of last stream that I want to look at. HBAO, SSR, Anisotropic Filtering, all this stuff here I'm not really worried about. Object LOD quality seems like it might have changed a little bit again. It feels like it's a bit more aggressive, but it's still the same concept, so I'm not really worried about that either. The only other thing is texture quality, which should be relatively easy for me to look at. I don't think they've changed anything with shadow quality, but I have noticed people who run on low shadows, like the shadows just look like terrible, right? It's kind of gross. Really low quality, so I just switched from an i7 6700K and 8GB R70 or RX 570 to a 7600 X3D and a 96 TXT. Holy fuck. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Holy shit, what an upgrade. My god, can my server machine run Tarkov? No. No. Well, technically, yeah, it's not gonna be, well, it's not gonna, I wouldn't say it's like a, like we're expecting probably like 30 FPS. And it would probably not be that smooth. If you're okay with that. Why? Why the hell not, you stupid bastard? Listen, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. Honestly, when I was playing PvE BSG servers, my game ran mega smooth. Haven't been able to queue it. Haven't been able, like, you're talking about just like you, right? Like, not like the servers have been down, I haven't been able to queue. Got worried for a second. I got a Pepsi, Chad. It may make you feel a little bit disgusted that I said that, but I do, in fact, have a Pepsi voice crack, and I don't know how I feel about it right now, but Streets is still awful. I really want to get into a Streets raid with my ultra textures and just like blue screen my computer, you know? Sponsored by Pepsi? Fuck no, I don't want to be sponsored by Pepsi. Are you kidding? Yeah, I've been getting excessive queue times today, so I figured I'll be patient. I'm curious about some of the other settings they added, though. Graphics feel different. It does feel a little bit different. What's your go-to NVIDIA driver currently? Still using 537.58? What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm on the second to most recent, I think. 581.57. What's with all the Pepsi hate? I'm honestly just fucking with y'all. Pepsi isn't that bad. I'm just kidding. Like, brother, you take anything open wide, okay? Not like that, bro. Not like that, bro. Okay. Let me, quickly go in here and update my CapFrame X stuff. This is gonna be a doozy. I need to uncheck all this stuff first. There we go. Makes the overlay look so neat and tidy, doesn't it? Just all condensed like that. Oh, it's like out of the way. Wish I could make it a bit smaller, but still, I mean, like, you know, like squish it together a bit more, but you should increase to medium. Low is a new low. The new low texture looks like I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. It's actually like, I don't know how they can make it look that bad and still have it use the amount of memory that it does. It's actually like, it's like a Roblox port with how bad the new low textures look. It's actually terrible. I would only recommend that if like your life depended on it. Well, the new low textures is to help with the memory footprint of the game. Kletka shit, real, like actually real. They're like, you know what? We don't got any other levers to pull. Just make that shit look like Roblox. Life is like Roblox. Roblox. Performance is trash, worse for me than last wipe. A lot of people have been saying that. And I feel like that there's a lot of, like... I'll be honest, fuck it. I feel like there's a lot of bias. I feel like there's a lot... I hear that all the time. And whenever there's a wipe, they're like, dude, this shit runs worse. And it's like, I think... part of it is just people installing random shit on their computer. Like, it's like, oh shit, I've got SteelSeries sonar. And I didn't have it last wipe, but I wanted to use it, and I don't want my games run like doo-doo fart. I got a Bitcoin miner in my PC, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. I only have Norton. I have Norton and McAfee. I don't know what's going on right now. If I keep matching for any longer, I'm... never mind. You know what? You know what? Never mind. I'm really wondering if Street's low res mode is even worth if you're on a decent enough system. Street's low resolution mode is just taking the textures and putting it at a level lower than what they were before. So like if you run high texture on all maps, when you enable low texture resolution mode, it just runs medium textures on Streets. And that's it. That's it. Wait, that's core. No, so these are not each thread. Something just ain't right. It just ain't right. Huh. I feel like see, it's not zero. It is not 0% total. I'm doing shit right now. There's this overlay is gonna piss me off. Pissing me off. The sensors just don't work the same as before. And like that looks better. Like core 1, core 2, core 3. Like that looks I don't know, it actually doesn't look because I'm not using that much either. Let's go like core 4, core 5, core 6, core 7. Yeah, something ain't right there either. What are these sensors? What do they do? This shit doesn't... I may have to make it an MSI Afterburner, which is fine. What the fuck? It's Capframe X, yeah. Played a whole match in CS and you're still in queue. Crazy. Hey, this scav is important, okay? I guess maybe nobody's... that's just... Let's just back out for another one. Okay, so much for my break. Got to get back to raiding. Good luck. Have fun. You too, man. Stay alive out there. I'll be there. That's not even a threat. I'm going to be a little bit scared. Don't hurt me. Is Tarkov running better or worse this wipe? They fixed all the performance it's saved. Turn off the FPS counter. Turn off the FPS. Don't look. Just don't look. Don't look. And it's good. It's okay. It's in 1.0. It's okay. Fuck it. I'm getting together a kit and we're going Streets. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Take me into Streets, give me the ultra textures, and we ball. We ball. Actually, I should keep... I'll keep that. Give me just this shitty armor. Gonna pistol it, probably. Could MP153 it. It might be kind of fun. Just grab this rig. I need some room, dude. But no, it runs alright. I wouldn't say... in my personal opinion, I don't think it's changed that much, but... Jabril, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the party. Says DDR4, that can't be right. Oh, I forgot to change the name. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Hold on. No, I'm lying about my CPU. There we go. I'm lying about it. I didn't want y'all to know. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I could just put painkillers in there now. Nah, we're okay. The pistol run. Leave some space for loot down there. The Grizzly takes up a lot of space. Why does that look different? I might run an AFAC down there instead of the Grizzly right now. Save some space, put a hemostat down there instead. Get a lot more, 2 more slots there. I don't know. Let's empty this out. We'll sort the stash later, okay? This is purely just to get some progression, test some performance. Once I get factory, hit the grind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ultra textures into streets. No low texture resolution mode. Here we go. Put me in, coach. Stuttering time percent and real time 1% low FPS are useful. Oh, I have the 1%. Does it label it as 1% percentile? Or is real time? I guess I just can't get the the CPU stats from this because it doesn't seem like it's working correctly. This app latency stat is kind of ass though. I'm getting rid of that. Real time 1%. What color is that? Oh wait, no. Like an orangish. This one. Okay. And then where's that percentile? Percentile one. Okay. There we go. So I guess just ignore most of the CPU stats. It does get like the core average megahertz right and everything. Just, you know, the utilization doesn't really work. Yoshimatsu, that's an OG. Holy shit. What's up, man? How you been? We're gonna be matching forever, aren't we? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You guys, I'll just put you all on a cozier scene here. There you go. Give you a little bit of a break. I don't think, is the chat even working? Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm stupid. All good on top side mostly. Hey, listen, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't blame you. And I don't blame you for that. Oh, that's cool. I just picked up my phone for a second and it just like gave me a news story. Like a New York Jets player is in critical condition after he shot outside a restaurant. All right, thanks. Cool, that was great to know. All right, putting my phone back down. Awesome. All right. I'm not working until tomorrow. Me neither. It's true. But I will be doing this. We'll figure things out. I need to get factory. Yo, Clem, I'm currently running a 3900X. Well, a Ryzen 3900X and a 5700 XT. Do you have any recommendations for a GPU upgrade? I would go for a CPU upgrade before you touch that graphics card. I mean, the 5700 XT is like, is it still supported by drivers? I don't think so. Maybe it is. But if you're talking about Tarkov performance, I would not upgrade that graphics card yet. If you need to choose, I mean, I would go for a CPU upgrade first and just keep running lower settings on Tarkov and get better performance that way. Because that 3900X is what's holding you back for sure. In Tarky. My brother started playing Arc and recommended some of your bottleneck guides. Oh, thank you. I made an Arc settings guide. And I do plan eventually to go back, make like a image quality comparison guide with the upscalers and stuff. Fingers crossed the 5500X 3D shows up for the rest of the world at some point, not just South America. Yeah, that would be like a really killer budget CPU. No problem, one hit. Yeah, don't waste your money getting a better GPU. There's a ton of settings in Tarkov to tailor your GPU bound performance. There's barely anything you can change your CPU bound performance for though. So get that hardware situated first, and then worry about the graphics card after. Is the main menu flickering just caused by the frame cap? The main menu flicker. Is it flickering? What's flickering? Oh, I think I put a 120 FPS cap on my game. I'm pretty sure I did. I gotta make sure I take that off. He was stuttering, but good average FPS now. He seems fine after some tweaks. Awesome. Huge. Glad to help. Oh, hold on one second. I got some news coming in. Oh my god. Hold on. I am wild texting me 1 second. Boom. It flickers? Like flashes? Like literally? Just went from a 3600 and 3060 Ti to a 7800X 3D and a 9070 XT with 64 gigs of RAM. Excuse me, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm good. Sorry. What settings for Tarkov now? I was gonna say just copy my settings. Don't copy my settings right now. You can look at my settings in my description. Volumetric lighting isn't gonna be there yet, but just set that to something like medium for now, because I need to do more testing on that first. Fix for scopes being blurry. Don't run upscaling. I haven't seen this blurry issue, and I've been running upscaling on it, but apparently that's been the problem for some people. I don't know why it's that blurry. Maybe a TAA thing. What's our oh brother? I don't even have my memory listed up there on the screen anymore. I gotta fix that 1 second. I found a raid. Everybody stay calm. And I think we're ascending to a higher plane of existence right now. We're in like the Risk of Rain final level, like on the moon. Holy shit. Scene streamer. Oh, I knew that. Sorry, I knew that. I was scratching my head the second I saw him, and I had to put my hand back down, and that was just really bad timing. That's all right. We can go back in the queue for a little bit. Let me get the music back on. I can get another kit. No, that's all good. Dude, that's part of the fun of Tarkov, man. What was it? What did he kill me with? That was an MDR, right? Oh, that was an AK. Oh, fuck, he's got a fit on. Damn. He actually looks stupid as shit. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of looking at the FPS while scratching my head, and I had my hand off my mouse, and then I saw him crouch there, and I had to like try to rush to put my hand back on my mouse. It didn't. It didn't work. So it's all right. We'll find another one in like 8 minutes or so. So, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I need to test it, brother. I don't care if it's not for me. I don't care if I'm in there for a minute. I need to do it. I need to do it. Back to scene. Yep. And switch back. And see, that's just the dude. That's what I love about Tarkov. See, I don't think you understand. I love the queue. I love just really the wait times, the menus, I love the skill issue. I love it. I absolutely love it, you know? No, that was actually my fault. I should have had my hand off my mouse. That was actually my bad. I'm not even gonna malt about that. That is my fault. I had a flashlight somewhere here, and it's gonna take me 30 years to find it, and you're gonna sit here, and you're gonna wait until I can find... There it is. Wearing out the scene switch key. That's why sometimes I forget. It's because it just doesn't work. You know, it's not like I'm forgetting. It's just because it's not working when I hit the button. You know? Oh, I can just do this now. Cool. Do I wear the tourist backpack? Do I even need a backpack? Just let's go with the classic. Let's go with the classic fit. Teabag. Now see, that's a fit. I'm looking good. I'm looking good. Let's get back in that queue. This is what I live for. This is what I dream of. And I honestly, that's my fault, because if I thought about the spawns and I had the spawns posted on my second monitor, I would have had a much better idea, right? A much better understanding of where they were going to be, because it makes a lot, you know, I would have known, right? And that was really my bad. And in the future, I'm thinking maybe just to put like a radar, you know, just maybe I'll get like a third monitor, like a smaller one, put it above my screen, you know, just to make sure, right, that I know where everything is and I know where the enemies are, like a live, like GPS satellite sort of thing. I heard it's really popular on labs and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, actually flickering. I think it's mainly on the background texture. Try switching the background to a different background. What's up with Tarkov 1.0 settings? There's a couple things that don't make sense. Like there's some weird CPU base performance swings that I'm not really sure where they're coming from right now. So I'm trying to unlock factory first, and then I'm gonna try to dive into it a bit more. This is 1.0. That right there, that man is 1.0 right there. He's 1.0 ready. He doesn't have the unheard armband though. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not 1.0 ready. One of the other settings, I think the only ones that I'm really worried about, most of these I already know. Like really, it's just a lot of grunt work, you know, just to check. But texture quality, and volumetric is really what I'm worried about. Everything else, I think I have a pretty good understanding. I got in and got out of factory so fast and read that Tagilla is not factory anymore. Weren't you there when Tagilla fucked me twice yesterday on Interchange? He's just on Interchange now. Like, Killa's upstairs and Tagilla's downstairs. It's like, oh, okay. I'm just walking, minding my own business in the underground. Then all of a sudden, I just hear like footsteps. I round a corner and it's just Tagilla like striking a pose in front of me. I'm just like, oh shit. And he didn't like that I was there. He did not like that I was there, and he didn't like that I had a pump action shotgun with buckshot. Yeah, I was not ready for that, and he didn't care. He did not really care, and that was very unfortunate. Let me move the stuttering up for Cafe Max real quick. I want to put that. There we go. But these might be cool stats to have. Ooh, that's cool. Let me put those up. I'll explain those when we get into a raid when I have grandkids and I'm fighting our AI overlords when I'm like 80 years old in a nursing home, hallucinating. I don't know where that came from. I think that's cool. They have the GPU busy and CPU busy. That's a easier way to show bottlenecks, limitations than just the raw cores. But I do like having the core stats on my overlay. Maybe I can move some stuff around or something. Angie, what is up? Oh, let's start showing the menu. Guys, listen, this could be the new meta. This could be the new meta. I really enjoy this loading screen. Nostalgia is really it's hitting. It's hitting. Oh shit. Okay. We're finding another game. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 minutes total. That's huge. Maybe we can get 2 minutes of playtime this time. What do you guys think? Bye, Clem. And she's gone. And Angie's gone. Just like that. Didn't even stay for the queue. This is the best part, and you're missing it. You're fucking missing it. Okay? What the fuck, dude? That was my glasses that I just threw. I don't know why I did that bit, because you guys can't see me, so you wouldn't see the fact that I just threw my glasses on the table. So I don't know why I decided that I would do that bit. Could you guys just wake me up or something? Maybe I could take a little nap, get some rest in. Hi there, I have a 9000X 3D and a 3080 12 gig and 120 FPS in streets. Not constant, but my camouflage and so is poor. Well, just copied your settings. Oh, be careful. If you copied from the description, that's okay. That should be fine. Don't copy what I'm running right now. Please don't. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why is it Silent Hill? Can we talk? Can we talk? Walking Dead. Holy shit. Walking Bed. I made that mistake last time. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I forgot. But I remembered right after I said it. I remembered it's bed, not dead. See? Scene! I'm stressed. I can't vault over this. I'm stressed. I'm stressing out. Respect. See, I remembered. I don't know what the RAM usage right now is, but I'm assuming we're maxed out on all fronts. I need to... That's new. Why is everything so fucking bright? Make a donation goal for a foot pedal to toggle the screens. Unironically, might need that. Like like I know you're saying that as a bit. Might unironically need that. Okay. Going up here just to fix my overlay for a second. Hold on. Oop. I need the RAM usage. Holy shit! That's not the right number. That's the wrong number. Oh. That's the RAM. That's the RAM. Oh, fuck. Let me make sure that's the RAM. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh god, I got something in my eye. Oh. I can do this. Oh, do I want to add it? I'll just add a different line. Fuck it. Just call it RAM. Call it RAM. Bring it down here. Why is there a weird space? Shoot. I forgot how to get rid of the spaces. Do you guys mind if it's like that for now? I don't think you care. I don't think you care that much. Let me just set it to the same color, the group color here. Oh, I can't tell what color is this. No. I'm so colorblind and I have an OLED monitor. That's close enough. That's not it, but that's close enough. Are you playing with DLSS? I am. I have it set at 85% render res right now. Through Nvidia Profile Inspector. Because I could get it to work through the NV app for the override. Okay. This is lovely, ain't it? Oh. Well, that kind of sucks, don't it? Okay. Oof. Okay. We're good. Sorry, this I'm dealing with this eye. Okay. So guys, little fun trivia. If the CPU busy number on the left is more than the GPU busy number, it's not trivia, I'm just saying it. It means I'm CPU bottlenecked right now, which is true because I'm only at like 40-something% GPU utilization right now. So that does check out. That does make sense. Hey, so like actually what's up with this? Like all the lights are so damn bright now. They're like they took the bloom and like cranked it. Ooh. Free AK, I'll take that. Oh, I didn't have these in my rig. It looks good, but at 1,000 nits, it's blinding, literally. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it on single. Dude, like, what is this? I'm in the forest fires. Like, there's a wildfire, like, maybe like a couple miles out. Where should I even go from here? Drop that baby into full auto. I'd love to get another mag or something. Fuck, did they fix that? What I really would love is a helmet. That would also be really cool too, if I could just snowball. It feels like they fixed some of the the looting ducking you can do. Fair to scav. What the oh, shit. Alright, well, good thing we have a light kit, because holy shit. Alright. Ditching any of the non-essential shit. That weighs a ton, because... Now we gotta get the fuck out of here. More important, would you still love your chat if it was a worm? Unconditionally. Unconditionally. Do you have the updated one? Settings for Nvidia control panel? Thanks again. My guide from a while back should be fine for that. Like I said in that guide, Jordan, I'm just going to be straight up honest and real with you, okay? I made the guide. I made the guide for a very... Because so many people make guides for that control panel. Do not listen to people when they tell you, like, oh, this is the key. Like, this is what's going to fix it. It's not. It's not. Oh. It's not what's going to fix your performance. There's a couple things in there that do matter. Most of it is pretty legacy, and you don't really need to worry about it. The only time you need to worry about it is if you know that, like, your game is affected by that setting, but most of the stuff you should just leave at default because it's not really going to affect you that much. So don't tweak anything too crazily. You can watch that guide, it's got most of the explanations in there. It's a bit outdated. I sound like dog shit. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Damn. I missed so many shots. Or he just took all that PRS ammo, because that PRS ammo is dog shit. Oh shit. There are so many scavs. There are so many scavs. Where are you all coming from? I need a break. Did magic for me on my old PC? Yeah, DSR. DSR is still good. DSR is one of the few things I think is still good. A DLDSR, I would say, in there is good. Need new underwear? Definitely. 11700K, 3080 V2. Try the DSR. Anyhow, amazing voice. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate you saying it like that as well. I appreciate you not saying you're gonna goon to me. Because that's what's happened several times before. And I'm not gonna name names. But I do really appreciate that. That is very sweet. Thank you. Look, I just gotta give credit where credit's due. It's very... Did you share the new settings video? Not yet. I'm just working on getting to the point where I can make it right now. I don't want to rush it and put out something that's not, like, thought out on my end, so... Oh, fuck yeah. Wait. This AK is goated. Oh, it's the nipple sight. Oh, I've got a new site. Never mind. Fuck the nipple site. I did some voice acting, so hey, no, that's pretty cool. Nice. I've never done voice acting, but... Hey, Tarkov, listen. If you need some more tapes... No, that would never fucking happen. I'm just kidding. I've never done that in my life. In case I like to test, just like you guys, I use CapFrame, any other software for these testings. CapFrame is the main one. Hardware info can sometimes be good. If you just need some... Oh my goodness, so much good ammo. Well, good is a stretch, you know what I mean? But CapFrame X is what I use for the most part. I use iCat, Nvidia iCat, for some image comparisons. Tomas.
Wipe pipe.
Wipe pipe indeed. Thank you for the 19 months, Tomas. I really appreciate it as always, brother. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Grizzly slugs. So that's why he blew my arm off. Okay. Yo, Nick Fuentes is on fire. Why do I need to know? Do you think I give a shit about Nick Fuentes? I'm sorry, that's rude. That's real though. That's real though. Can we just...
EFT is not a fun game.
I can do this. Wait, give me a sec. Oh, fucker. I swear to God, if they... Ooh, you open that door. Ooh, you open that door. You, I dare you. I double dog dare you to open that damn door. I'm Jordan, you deserve it. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that. How do you say that? Geary guy? Guri? I think it's Guri. Guri guy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's reload. Could easily do voice acting. Listen, listen, Madfinger Games, Gray Zone Warfare. Listen to me clear. We need to have more voice lines than just talking about the shits for days. So if you need somebody who's gonna do it for free, okay? I'm available. I'm available. I'm not good at it at all. I'm available. Just saying. It's Spanish for British? Oh. I didn't know that.
What voice changer do you use? You say you are in your early 20s, but you sound like went to high school together back in early 2000.
Yeah, I actually used the one in Arc Raiders. It's the same exact one. Yeah, it's really surprising. It gets out all the, like, nasally tone for me and everything. It's really impressive. Oh, fuck. Alan. We are so fucked. Thank you, Boomer, for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you for the gift to Rio. Hey, there you go. He doesn't have to worry about the mods anymore. Or the mods. It's the ads. Jesus. What is this? Yeah, wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is a little safe spot here. Safe cubby. Do I have any food? I do have food. Have you looked down a scope yet in 1.0? It's so bad now. Scopes are like fuzzy. I don't see that. Can somebody send a screenshot or something in the Discord or something of that? Can I please? But no, I appreciate that, Boomer. Hey, first time That was for Pepe Jeans. The fragrances. Jesus. Once you get used to it, damn, it's a profit. How rough are the settings now, Clem? I'm in the trenches. I'm at war. Okay. Oh, this is a 10-round mag. Fuck that shit. You can get a foot pedal now with the subs. Yeah, those things cost like 20 bucks. Dude, I get, man, Twitch actually pays me 4 times the amount that everybody else gets paid. So I actually get paid like twice the amount that it costs for you to sub to me. Yeah, it's actually really crazy. I don't know if it's like legal, but they were like, we really want you on our platform and we value you and please don't leave us. And I was like, I guess if you really insist. What's his name? Dick Cheney? No, that's a politician. Dan Clancy. There we go. That's that guy's name, not Dick Cheney. No, it's Dan Clancy. Dan Clancy hit up my line, and he was like, no, Dick Cheney hit up my line. He's like, dude, we need you on Twitch. You gotta stay on Twitch ASAP. You cannot be going anywhere. I was like, shit, I guess, bro. Oh, I guess. Did I? It's just outside, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's actually keep this closed for a second. Manage our inventory. Got room here. We're good. We're good. Probably need water soon. What's my extracts? I haven't even looked at that. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody send me a screenshot of that. Of the blurry scopes. I haven't seen that at all. And your settings with it too, please. If you would be so kind. Because I'm not seeing that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay. So how's the game with 1.0? Any very big updates besides what was shown in the trailers? Interchange got a big expansion. Which is, it is good. It's... Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought that, oh. I didn't realize which way the laser was coming from. I didn't realize, I didn't know. That guy killed me with an MPX. I already know it. I already know he killed me with an MPX. He had the MPX with the laser on. He didn't know how to turn it off. I got killed by a new Steam player. No, I didn't. That guy's got prestige. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Why the fuck did he have his laser on? Check DM. That guy has a hell of a good gaming. Wow, that was a thing last wipe, no? That was still a thing last wipe. Maybe the gap wasn't as big, but that was still confirmed last wipe too, right? Has he had prestige already? No, I think that just carried over from the last wipe. Yo, brother, found a weird thing. If you have your game in full screen, you'll have 10 to 15% less FPS and lower CPU utilization. Yeah. Wild actually just DM'd me about that. That was a thing last wipe too, but I guess, no, it wasn't that bad. Maybe it varies based on the hardware. That's what I'm saying, Wild. Like something... When we were testing yesterday, actually, wait. When we were testing yesterday, were you on full screen? Or were you on Borderless when we were testing? I'm on Borderless. Always have been, but okay. Will do, Jordan. Thank you, thank you. I didn't play hard and softcore. Did you like it? No, I didn't play it either. No, no. No, I didn't. I guess, fuck it, I guess I'm just not going to streets. Well, it didn't perform terribly. I saw the FPS cap on, but it was, that performed just fine. Let me remove that. No major complaints there. I don't want to run a trooper. These, by the way, I mean, I know these are level 3 armor. This feels like why would I ever wear this at 11 kilos? Like, holy shit. It feels like I just shouldn't ever wear that, like, ever. This might be crazy if I can get some decent ammo for 7.62x54R. That might be, insane. I still haven't gotten out with these damn building materials yet. God damn it. I guess. What should I run? Like, I don't even know. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll bring something light. Put that on. Get a headset. Fuck it, bring a blue helmet. I don't give a damn. We're gonna get goofy with it. We're gonna get goofy with it. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Wait. Alright, alright. Were UN cosplaying? Let me cook. Oh wait, I got a muzzle brake for this. Or not a muzzle brake, a gas block for this one. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere. There it is. Boom. Look at that, guys. Look at that. You're watching a master at work. I hope you guys know that. God damn. Hello, thanks for your past guides, but for me, I never had so much FPS in this wipe. Life is good. See, it's just all over the place. Like, I don't I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Some people are coming in and they're like, this is the worst experience I've ever had in my life. I have lost everything. Everything is terrible. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover. The next person comes in, they're like, I love this. This is great. I'm having the best time of my life. This is fantastic. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, well, cool. Great. Oh, we're blue man. Oh, we're blue man in it. Oh, hell yeah. I can't buy the idea rig. If I could, I would. Unfortunately, we can't get the full fit. But also, I don't think I can buy anything for this M4 right now. Let me check. An 8R buffer tube. Huge. I can buy a pistol grip that I think is worse than the stock one. And 10 round max. That is awesome. That is heat. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Where is it? No, it gives an extra half an ergo. Don't even think that's worth it. Wow, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to make progress to get to the point to get factory to start testing stuff. I just need the building materials, goddammit. Oh shit, we might just got... Oh, it didn't even loop it. What the fuck happened to my... I just started playing copyrighted shit from my... From Spotify. Just started autofilling random. What the fuck? There we go. We're good now. And it's over. Let's grab these. Oh yeah. Let's try to survive interchange. We could also go to ground zero, but that's going to be like a fight for my life. Also, should I bring some extra ammo? I had some like M856, I think, that I didn't sell. I have some SOST as well. Just like some real like emergency backup ammo. I know where I can pull it from. Bring 30 more of this. It's not that good, but it's just something I can have just in case I need it. I don't think I will. I'm going to try to avoid combat, but let's do it. That's practice raid. I should probably get these insured, actually. Do they need to be found in raid? Yeah, they do need to be found in raid. The building materials. I have 4 of them. I need the 5th. Oh. Stretch again. Ooh. Blue man group in it. Okay. Sorry, I was stretching. Oh. Can you link your cap frame profile? This one I could try to post in the Discord. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me grab it. Post it in there for you. But I don't know why, but this one just doesn't get the right CPU stats for like the core usage. Like it's not reading accurately with some of the other stuff that I have. I don't know. Something feels weird. But it's in off topic, Carbon. I'll ping you in it. That's mine. Let me close that. There we go. Okay. Whoop. I thought well, when I imported stuff, like all of the metrics were like still staying when I was switching profiles. I'm like, it's not importing everything. I'm like, what's going on? You're not the only one. This wipe, everyone's like a pro. I died every time with a headshot. I've been getting fucked up too, so it's okay. It's alright. That's part of the experience, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love that pain, brother. Love that pain. Also, time for me to say it again. If you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. Make sure you join that. It's also in the description. And also like the stream if you're on YouTube, because it does help a lot. So, I just downloaded the beta. I'm on version 1.7.7, and I was on 1.7.5 beta, and it wasn't hooking correctly. I may try to just reinstall it again. You know, I may just say fuck it, go back down to like the last stable version, like 1.7.4. That's not a beta because everything's labeled as a beta now. And just see if it works. I don't know. And then I'll try to remake my overlay again. I don't know. It's been really weird. It's been really weird. Kind of disappointed because I really like CapFrame X, but it's like I can't get the metrics I want out of it. I have... Everything else is still reading correctly, so that's good. I can see the RAM usage and everything, but... Let me know if you find anything, Carbon, as you're playing around with it. I have 1,000 hours and I'm 30. I need to rest. I have 3,000 hours and I'm 22. And I need to rest. I need to rest because I'm playing worse than you are, probably. I'm playing way worse, so... Yeah, I'm uninstalling it, going to 1.7.4. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it goes, because I might do the same thing. Like, then again, it's free, though, so I don't feel, like, too bad about it, but it does, like, I'm like, God damn it. It does make you feel bad, you know? Okay, lock in, everybody. Time for me to get my shit rocked. Stop the music. This might be a little crazy to control, but I got something on my glasses. Oh shit. Okay. Also, I need to get rid of the DLSS warning. I might restart my game and go get rid of that after this raid. Dude. Okay. I don't think anybody's going to come here for power. Somebody scream. I don't need it for overlay. Real. Like, unironically real. Actually real. We're just gonna leave it. We should just leave it like that one day. Only switch to the big one when we're in the menus. Oh, hello. I've been finding a shit ton of these. Oh shit. I didn't know you could walk up that. Okay. I heard something I didn't like out here. I'm just gonna... But I saw a foot. I did! That was not kind. That was not kind. Oh fuck. I fat fingered the prone button. Yeah, I gotta get the OG gameplay out.
Где ты, а, сука? Я вижу.
Come on. Jeez, my helmet saved my ass. I don't know where that guy is. I thought it was that a scab with the pilgrim?
Is this your warfare? You should try better.
What the hell? I'm actually gonna leave him. He's a little guard for me. He's not. God damn. Stressing me out, man. Another pistol guy. I need to get the ammo out of here. Oh, and let's splint. Take that. Take just a second to repack. They see something outside. It's like 2 shots in there. Any settings that majorly impacts CPU usage? Object LOD quality. And I'm thinking volumetric quality might have an adverse effect on CPU performance too, but I haven't tested it yet. I want to get factory so I can run the solo offline raids. I want to get that guy's tag. Who did that guy think he was over here, by the way? Did he hit me in the head with that pistol? I thought he hit me in the head with like an SKS or something. Fire glasses, though. Take that. Good sidearm never hurts. I think you can go on top of that power station now. I got an itch. can kind of get seen from that side. I should. That hurt him.
Just let us pass and you'll be spared.
I'm locked in. Yeah, 0 is 1, 1 is 2, 2 is 3. Dude, they're just like ratting around, man. Can't do shit. Alright, fuck this. I'm out of that. I'm not playing games. Emercom, I think, is that way. So I'll have to like loop around. Which really sucks. I would like to ran that way. Maybe I can. Actually, maybe if I go back, I can loop around the long way. It'll be okay. We could try it. Fuck it. Okay, there's a scab there again. The guy that closed that door was not a scab, though. I can tell you that much. I'm keeping this as my primary. Just because I only have that one mag for the M4 left. I didn't mean to spray down that one dude by the ramp, but I wanted him gone. It's the only way. Do you experience frame drops? Sometimes, but it's been pretty smooth for me so far, honestly. You can see my performance on the top left. Your customs area drops for sure. What's your system? What do you got? When I try to take this game seriously and like lock in, I can tell why like some like Tarkov streamers are just like zoned out, you know what I'm saying? If you're even a little bit tired, you have to like lock the fuck in. check this. Okay, that's alright. You know, I have a 4070 Super and a 5800 X3D. What, are you running like ultra textures or something? Something crazy? Careful your texture quality. High texture? Okay. When in doubt, you can always try to lower your texture quality and see if it's smoother. Oh, shit. The other stuff, most of the other stuff being on low doesn't affect your, like, CPU bound performance or anything like that, so if that's what's holding you back, then it won't affect it that much. I'm sorry I sound so monotone. I'm like fucking... I'm scared right now. I swear I'm not, you're not annoying me or anything, I swear to God. How do you like Arc in comparison to Tarkov? Yeah, it's a lot more... it's a lot more fun. Yeah, and when I say fun, I mean like, you know, like laid back, just like enjoy your time on it sort of extraction shooter, not like a, you need to be locked in, you need to have your fucking 5-hour energy before you start playing this shit, because you're gonna need to be locked the fuck in, soldier, you know what I mean? Like, you could just kind of vibe and have fun and interact with like people and mess with people and, you know. Like that's, it's fun. You could always play it if you don't like it, refund it. But then, of course, the money is stuck on Steam, so, you know, I get that. I killed 2 PMCs. I must have killed that guy when he closed that door. I think I killed that guy when he closed that door. I think I laid into him and he died. Damn. Or he like bled out or something. I don't know. It didn't look like I killed him because he was still able to close that door. I do plan on making a video for the 1.0 performance. I just, like I said, I need to make progress enough to at least get, like, I want factory because factory has the same timestamp every run, so I can have like a really similar map to just test by myself. So I'm just trying to get to that point. I'm just trying to get enough. Oh, I just hit my microphone. Oof. Are we good? I didn't even get anything from that raid that... Oh, man. Alright, UN troopers going back in again. This helmet actually saved my life. Does Arc really make depending on how often you PvP in solo? Do you mean like the size of the stack? Because it does based on the stack, but I didn't think it was based on how often you PvP. I'm gonna bring a sidearm. I'm just gonna bring this with a couple mags. Let's unload this. Couple mags. Put the rest in here. Put the ammo in here. Grab one more mag for this. There's more in here. Yeah, there it is. Unload. Okay. Load up some M855. Oof. I did shred the durability a little bit, but that's okay. 2% in a raid. Well, that's not that bad, actually. Now that I think about it. I mean, locked in, like, gray zone. But, see, gray zone's so nice because it's so, like, atmospheric and, like, Like, you get time to sit back and enjoy the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like, you can actually sit back and enjoy the wildlife, enjoy, like, you know, in Tarkov, you're always just, like, shitting your pants, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you are always scared shitless that something bad's gonna happen. In Gray Zone, sometimes you can just sit back and enjoy it for a second and not have to be so, like, you know. I got 1.74 to hook without issue, by the way. I'm killing my cap frame install with a rock. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to do this live. Fuck it. Weeball. I uploaded that config to you, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so it's there. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. I'll just take this out and, like, put it in music. There's nothing in here. There we go. And then let's uninstall cap frame. Oh. What the fuck? What am I hitting? Boom. Uninstall. Uninstall. And then we're going to open up Cap Frame X. We're going to download the installer 1.74. Voila. And you guys are going to see all my downloads, and I'm going to be leaked. Run the bootstrapper. So. Okay. All right, now cap frame. Don't fail me now. Run as admin. You haven't had any PvP in Ark? Dude, as a solo, PvP is so fun in Ark. Why is game mode off again? Oh, it... My old overlay. My baby. My baby boy. My baby boy. That's my son. That's my son. Oh my god. We just need to make a couple adjustments. Oh. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. Let's go. Holy shit. We're so back. We just need a couple more additions, like GPU total memory use. No, wait. Yeah, no, it's memory used. Add into the... Oh, and I fucked up the group color. There we go. Okay. GPU power, I want the same thing. I should have added this better, but I think this is the last one I need to add, so that should be okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... It's the tears are welling up in my eyes. This is fantastic. Finally. Am I missing anything? I got VRAM. I probably need RAM as well. That'd be smart. Where do they have the memory? Am I missing it? Probably. Use memory gigabytes. What happens when I add it to... like... Oh, I see. What color? I hate having to match that damn color. I like the color. Oh shit. Make the text a bit darker. I like that. There we go. Look at that. See the RAM usage right there? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. That's not bad. There's a lot of different colors. I could probably color match that a lot better, but yeah, that's not too bad. I'm going to make these a slightly darker shade of white so it's not so blindingly bright. That's a darker shade. Okay. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. These I want to make... I don't know if I like the green. Like, actually, it does... The frame time graph does stand out. I'll leave it green, because that stands out pretty well. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Carbon, for letting me know. This is actually... That's actually all I wanted. This makes it so much easier for me to explain to people. Wait, well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the 4070 Ti group. Can I... How do I... Is there a way to see groups? Is it listed somewhere? Because I want to kind of change this to be like a more Nvidia green. You know what I mean? Like not too aggressive on the green. That's nice. I like that green. Was that one? Okay. I sync it up. Now I just need to click on all of them. And then apply. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Cool beans. Not too bad. Is that readable? Is that legible? It doesn't take up too much of the screen either? I don't think. Maybe we should try to do some of the little side quests. Survive on streets, never gonna happen. Golden neck chain, that might actually happen. Why would I give you... What? That is the shittiest... Use the paid vehicle extract on ground zero. That can also be done. I'm gonna keep 10k. I'll need 20k for it, so I'll put 20k in there actually. Put that in there. Generator is ready. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, it's annoying you can't offline the unattained maps. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, back to streaming while I'm at work. Great. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Dude, Ghost, I'm just trying to, like, make progress to the point where I get factory so I can have this, like, I can have it be a map I can test on. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. I gotta do what I gotta do. Factory isn't real, it can't hurt you. Building materials apparently aren't real, and I will never be able to find them ever. They are definitely not real. I can confirm they're not real. Because golly, dude, I can't find shit. You know what? Let's make a cool build and let's lose it. Let's use some of the parts that we found. Got this cool stock. Boom. I got a new pistol grip. I got a new muzzle brake. That's an AK pistol grip. That's not gonna be for that. That's okay. We got a new muzzle brake on there. That's better. That's slightly better stats. Not terrible. Let's ensure those too. Yo, Picarian, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Need some bulbs and tape and some screws. I know, I've been trying to find them. I keep finding these fucking things. I keep finding that and the drill. I'm like, why does this not help you build? It's an electric drill. It should help you build. I found like 30 of these. I'm like, what the fuck? Just transit to an offline, although reset bot settings default unless they fix that. I think there's no way they fix that. I don't want to bet on them possibly fixing that. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I'm gonna run a raid with volumetric lighting off. I want to see how it looks with the lights and stuff. I get the chance. I need the items. I don't need to survive. Well, I mean, I need a found rate, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've survived. That's not the problem. I killed so many scavs and PMCs last raid. I still didn't find any of the this damn fucking, oh, it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. We'll add this. This is kind of a shitty grip, so I don't mind just putting it on this. Just adds one extra ergo. It's lighter. Look at that. Look at that. Piecing together. I love piecing together builds from like parts that you find. I think that's really fun in this game. But obviously it's not meta, so like you only do it when you can't buy parts, you know. Do I want to use the hollow site instead? Honestly, that might be better. Let me grab that site. Okay. Even though it looks worse, I still want that. Okay. Swap out that AI2 again for a fresh one. And we're rolling. We're rocking and rolling. Let's get her done. Get her done. Back into Interchange. Let's get her done. Should we go to Interchange or should we go to... No, Ground Zero might be a bloodbath. Do Interchange again. I didn't even get a better backpack that raid. Trying to get out of the Blue Man group. Hey Clem, any luck with graphic settings? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're gonna be doing some like actual testing and stuff once I get this... Get access to factory. All I need is one more. I have 4, I need one more. I just need one more. One more building material. And then I think I unlock factory. And then we're chilling. Ooh. Wild. Did they? I can't believe it. Wow, that's an official sign they're 1.0 ready. Ready for sure. I got lucky and took a backpack of building supplies out of the tutorial. Oh, motherfucker. I had no idea, you know? I had no idea what to keep. Oh, I should let's get it back on the cozy scene so I forget to switch it. Also, what do you guys think of the thumbnail on the YouTube stream, by the way? Do you like that one, or do you like the one that was yesterday instead? If you look like in the live section of my YouTube channel, you'll see like the old one. I don't know which one I like more. I did get the LEDX from the tutorial at least, yes. Chat made sure I got that LEDX from that tutorial. I've tried to get into a scav and the queue takes so long. Like, it's so long to try to scav into, like, any map. I tried Interchange. I was in the Interchange queue for, like, 10 minutes. I could try, like, Ground Zero, maybe. Apparently there's a static GPU spawn, too. Can I be honest for a second? I loved the tutorial. I think the tutorial was great. I liked the inclusion of some lore and stuff in there. It was cool. They need to do that, like, everywhere in the damn game. The fact that there was just like a random LEDX hidden, a random GPU hidden that like only people who are in on it are able to find and see, and then like the people who lost, like, well, too bad. It's like, I think that's kind of shitty, but I don't know. Bond Discord still the go-to for settings. It hasn't been updated for 1.0 yet. Wild's been doing some testing. And then I'll put out my video, and it should still work. Most of the settings I think are still going to be pretty similar to my recommendations from before. There's just a couple new ones like volumetric quality isn't going to be included in there or anything yet. But you could still use it, or you could just ask me and I'll give you like, I'll basically tell you what you need to know. It's what I'm here for. It's kind of like my job, you know. SMD 800X3D 3090. Oh, well, shit. You're probably gonna be CPU bottlenecks sometimes. Just don't push your settings too high, and then just keep your object LOD quality in check, and then you should be at roughly your best performance. You can have some eye candy. Yeah, but your CPU is very powerful, so you can make the choice of what sacrifices you want to make. But I have that CPU, so apart from that, how's wipe? I am getting my shit rocked, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm chilling. We're doing okay. I only need one more building material, and then I unlock factory, and then we're really gonna get to the settings grind. What's the bare minimum CPU you suggest? That's hard. The bare minimum, it's going to be high. I would say the bare minimum, if we're trying to hit 60 FPS on every map, would probably be something like a R5 7600. Probably. I would say that's the bare minimum. I'm trying to think. On Intel side, I'd probably say something like maybe a 13400F, maybe something like that. Really, after you start getting below that, like the parts are going to start struggling to be above 60. 7500F boys right up. That is I wish that was on more than just AliExpress. Is it? I don't know. Also, welcome back, Chill. Hit the jackpot, and you got a yellow keycard from Killa. Let me just take that from your inventory real quick. I'll just ring up BSG real quick. We'll just get that out of your hands. 1 second. They put him in the wrong lobby. Yeah, that was meant to be my lobby. Okay, my hot take, these were cheater honeypots, and that is why BSG hasn't moved them already, and isn't cool that all the streamers report on where it's... Are they not cool that they said where it was at? Why would they put cheater honeypots in the damn tutorial? Wouldn't you want the honeypots to be in the places that they're probably actually going to use the cheats on? Like, I feel like there's no, like, nobody else is there, you know, in that raid. Micro Center opened this last week in Phoenix. Had a 7600X 3D mini combo for $279? Or MOBO. Yeah, that's what I figured. $279 is insane. I'm gonna go towards power station. Well, they made it... Yep, see, I'm giving you guys something to chat about. That's why I don't change the scene. It's obviously on purpose, and I'm not forgetting about it. Who would care? Like, the Tarkov players are probably some of the most anal community ever. They're going to find... They like, what? You hit it under a fucking tarp. They're going to put their hands onto every single piece of anything in the entire map, and they're gonna find it. They're gonna fucking find it. I don't know what they thought was gonna happen, but it's not like DR5 RAM is so brutal right now that, oh yeah. Honestly, it makes those bundles more worth it if they come with RAM combos. Okay. 0.1. I'll find you. Oh, good. Oh. I'm shitting my pants. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. Oh my god. The new patch fixed low textures. Low textures, I think, are meant to look like that. I'm gonna be honest. I think they meant for it to look like dog shit. It looks like medium is kind of what the old low is. So volumetric lighting on high uses more VRAM than low meter ultra. I think BSG may have labeled them. Please don't be for real. Please don't be for real. You're not serious, right? They didn't label it wrong. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I beg you. That's gonna be a run through, I think, when I... Oh, shit. Reload for XP. Ready. It's true. I reconnected before every test was fun, by the way. But yeah, that's what I got. Oh, did you have a second account and then you got into the custom and then just kept going back and forth? Dude, I hate it because like the weather still keeps changing. You know what I mean? Like the fog still keeps changing randomly. Fuck, it's a run through. I'm gonna start crying. That's okay. I can still use that for the hideout, so I'm actually fine with that. The fog remove, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that. Fog was always there for you. What the fuck's happening with that? Hideout's only partially found in raid now. Not wholly found in raid. Anyone else notice polygon trees? Up your object LOD quality if you don't want to see the really low quality trees. But it will hurt your performance, upping object LOD quality. So try to find a good mix. I'd recommend probably 2.5 or 3, but... Either or. Yawn. You fucking run this damn stream. I need to ban you. I need to ban you real quick. Let's just get you out of here. We gotta get rid of this guy real quick. Rid of this Anjai gamer individual. If it's high enough tier, it needs to be... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be... If yeah, right. Found your streamer item earlier, by the way. What was it? What was it? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. I'm curious. An empty job application. So okay. So I actually, guys, I just want to let you know, I have a full-time job. Okay, I have a full-time job. Block him. Yeah, block him. We got a funny fella. We got a... We got a... Look at this funny fella. I've never heard anybody say that in my life. That's awesome. Fella. Sorry. We got a funny fella. We got a funny fella over here. Shit. My bad, fella. Shit. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Oh. Can't block the head mod. See, all this power is getting to your head. All this power is getting to your brain. Remember who... Actually, I'm not going to hold that over your head. Never mind. No, you know what? I'm not going to say it. No, I'm going to be the better person. I'm not going to say that. That was a gift. I'm not going to say that. That's rude. That's rude if I say that. I'm going to be cordial. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be kind. And expect kindness in return. And even if I don't get it, I'll still be kind in return. That's what you do. I made AFK for you. Oh, you got it. Okay. I can probably steal Jaw's account and use that as a second account if I need to test anything. So, but I can't. That's the thing. For those other accounts, I need to play through them to get to the other maps to test. So, I'm just glad I could catch Clem's quarterly stream. I've been here. Which account you want? I got 3. Bro's like flexing his fucking, like, his bands right now. He thinks... It's because he cheats on one of them. It's because he's cheating. That's what it is. Oh, well, all my achievements got wiped. Nice. Oh, was it on PvE? If you want to see very low FPS, use full screen, 50 FOV, 4 LOD. Cinema difference. Yeah, it... Actually crazy, the difference there. I don't like being on that side, I'm not gonna lie. Thought I heard something. Turn off TV mode. What? Like, all this negativity that you're bringing right now is just... It's a lot. It's a lot. You know? I said that with love. Okay. No, yeah. There's probably a spawn in here. Watch this. Oh. It's spicy in here, you know. And I try to diffuse it. You know, I try to be... I try to be the better man. Right? And... You know, it's hard. I can't even keep a straight face. It's hard being... It's hard being a streamer, you know? And I'm trying my best, right? I'm really trying my best. Yeah, I'm going to visit this guy, by the way. I'm going to visit this guy. So if I don't come back, if you don't see me in the new year, there will be signs. There will be signs. I see what others don't. Okay? Hey, I don't like this. I don't like being a blueberry in a field like this. Somebody's gonna pick me. Oh. We need a soundbite of that. That's kind of a fire line, guys. Am I right or am I right? I mean, come on. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Is Shakespeare really dead? I heard mods are starting a revolution. Where do I sign up? Like, what is this for? Unpaid since 1975. That's the year you guys think I was born. That's the year that you guys think I was born. Don't... This is just untrue. This is just... I mean, it's actually true. I don't pay them. I'm sorry. I don't have money. I don't have enough money for that. I don't make enough money from this for that, and I apologize. Let me get out my camera and cry on camera about it and play a ukulele or something. Rise up against the Unk. You can't even call me that! You can't call me that! You are literally... It's... We live in a society that just... really... It punishes honest people. It punishes hard workers and people who are dedicated to what they do. What the fuck? Oh, that's not right. The elder does not punish the elder. What's the recommended LOD? I would say between 2.5 or 3. If you're trying to be more performance focused, probably 2.5. If you're trying to have good visuals, like a good mix, then probably 3. I'm on 2.5 right now. Also, what do the lights look like? Hold on. Are there spotlights down here I could check? Nope. Cool. That's awesome. The middle class is dead. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I'm not starting a war on capitalism because... I don't know the rest of the speech. I'm sorry. Oh. Kind of popped off on that. Can I just be honest with y'all? I'm not going down there again. Did you see me? I didn't go down there again. I didn't go down there again. I knew it. I knew somebody's gonna say that. I'm not going down that shitty fucking... I'm not having to Gilla hammer the shit out of me with a stupid fucking sprint. You can't run. You cannot run him. And he's just like, hey, brother. You're fucking dead. Thoughts on shocking your... I can't... Dude, you can't... Dude. I don't think I can... I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing. I'm just... That's not a good thing. Let's not do that. I don't know who would do that. That sounds like I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about me. That's not who I'm talking about. I would not. I would not. What are you running settings-wise? Too high of settings right now. Please do not copy them. I will show you. Don't copy them, okay? Do not copy that. Do not copy... Do not copy. Do not copy this. Okay. One tap. One tap. All in a day's work, everybody. Yeah, that's true. That's true, chill. Do not engage. Do not engage. Oh, I didn't refill my money for the car extract. Try to top these off with some shitty ammo. Any difference in performance compared to the previous patch? It's all over the place. Rexos. It's all over the place. Everybody's saying anything and everything. I'm trying to unlock factory to be able to make some more comparisons and stuff. There's some things that just don't really make sense right now, so I will try to keep y'all posted though. What the fuck? This gun has iron sights now? This didn't have iron sights before, remember that? Took that guy out. No, it's on the barrel. There's iron sights like posted on the barrel. See? Right there. Ooh. Hold on. Fuck. Whoa. He's a better backpack too, hold on. We got some more iron sights for the FPS difference, yep. Damn right. Cool. We're set. the SKS with PS is actually gonna go crazy. And it's not that good durability, but this is gonna melt people. I should probably just rock this. My extracts Emercom. Let's make this work. Oh, I'm heavy. I am loud. I may need to drop a couple things, lighten up a little bit. I tried ultra textures with 16GB card and it was unplayable. I'm on them right now. And I have a 16GB card. 32 gigs of RAM. I even had it on streets and I actually wasn't stuttering that bad, but... Is that a bait backpack? That's a trash bag. Let me hide just right here real quick. Oh no, that's not a good place to hide. No, that's not a good place either. This is okay. Really, oh, I don't have like anything to ditch. Because my damn armor is so heavy. Okay. Rexos, I'll be working on the guide though, so it's just... Give me some time. I'm gonna try to get it out as soon as possible. I just need... I don't want to like make a mistake and or like leave something out. You'll try ultra textures? Oh dear heavens. I'm on it right now. It's been okay for me so far, but it is eating up a fuck ton of memory. Good. Oh, good. I needed that. Is there a big difference in ultra and high for visibility? What, for textures? It's just controlling how detailed the textures are in the game. Oh. Look at that play right there. What the fuck? This shit's ass. I would say medium is the last point to where the textures look... Sorry, excuse me. I moved my mic. Medium's the last point where I think textures would be... like, fine. Low textures now are dog shit. Actually, like... Please do not use it unless you have to. Level of bad. You'll need that cowboy hat in 6 months. I might... And if I do, I can smite myself in 6 months' time. Oh. Saw someone just walking through there. Casually. Very nonchalantly. God, you could hear the amount of loot that I got on me. Oh, shit. That's killer. Of course, smooth anytime. That's what I'm here for. You got it, brother. Trying to conserve my stamina. Get across this. Need to jump like here. And then try to stick by like some cover here. Oh, I can't get through that. That's awkward. Gulp. Oh, thank God it's foggy. It's not like it's not going to show up for anybody else. Surely this gives me protection from long-range engagements. It isn't giving me a false sense of security. That'd be terrible. Gotta lock in. This open force section is a cool addition. I agree. I do like the interchange additions. Makes the interchange way less like linear and boring, you know what I mean? And just like that, only after 2 hours of streaming, we got the damn materials. Holy shit. Finally. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. They grow up so fast. Hey. What's the recommended settings for a 9800 X3D and a 5080 with 64 gigs of RAM? Balls to the wall. You could do basically whatever you want. I just recommend maybe steering clear of ultra textures and you're chilling. If you want the best for performance, then sticking to an LOD quality of 3 or below would be best. And for volumetric lighting, actually, Wild, I should ask you before I start to look at it too. Did you see any difference in CPU bound performance with volumetric lighting? Because I think that might be possibly happening. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Alright, let me talk to Skier. Let me see if I can turn this stuff in. Before I get too involved here. Nope, but it also may depend on location. It's true. It definitely does. Hand over materials. Skier, please. I beg you.
Чё нарисовался?
Got the building materials. Yes. Okay. We can find more of these tubes. I'm gonna get rid of those. I don't think we need them for now. And then blue tape. Screw. Metal parts.
Херня это все, конечно.
What?
Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет.
Fuck you too. What about that route to the port? How do I get through?
Прямая дорога заминирована. Но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся. Так что там все ровно.
You mentioned some specialist too.
Да. Его все механиком зовут. Если тебе нужно реально качественное оружие, то лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается.
Why would he stay?
Ты просто не в дупле.
Basically.
Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие. Так что вся эта возня ему только в кайф.
Okay. Has he ever served anywhere? How did he get so obsessed with firearms?
Вряд ли. Он же ботан чистый. Про оружие ты сам его и спроси. Я хер знает. Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь.
Okay, thanks.
Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся.
Cool.
От души, братан,
Oh,
бывай.
finally. And now I think when I talk to mechanic, I think I should get access to factory. I'm pretty sure. Let me go do that. Wait. There's mechanic. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I saw you could put meds in containers again. It's huge. I have a 5700 XRD and a 9070 XT with 32 gigs of RAM. Can I change something to get more FPS? Basically, lower your object LOD quality to as low as you can handle it. Voice crack. And then pray.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Oh. I didn't expect his voice to be like that soft. I don't know. That sounds... I'm not saying... Okay. Anyway. Let's see.
Если брать Тарков, то, скорее всего, так оно и есть. Хочешь купить хороший обвес?
Too pricey for me. I actually need something else from you. I have to get to the port.
А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал, что он закрыт.
We were told the port is the final evac point. I have to check it out, even if it really is locked down.
Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно от меня?
I don't know a safe route. I heard the area around the factory's mined all over.
С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый грибник. По ней ты выберешься к лесу.
The woods!
Проблем.
No, please, no, please, don't take me to factory, don't take me to woods. Don't take me to woods, please. No. Great. Do you know where I can buy some gear, by the way? Not the fancy stuff like yours, just something more simple and maybe cheaper.
С этим тебе поможет прапор. У него есть каналы снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает.
Can you let him know I'll be there? I don't want our first meeting ending in blood.
Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у меня есть одна просьба.
Sure. Every other trader started with favors first, and only then offered to help.
Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно
There it
проверить
is.
кое-что на заводе.
Okay, good. Want me to recon?
Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких. Как будто кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя. Я хочу выяснить, кто стоит за ними.
How are you planning to do that? Want me to drag a scav back alive?
Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне
Hey,
несколько
Echo, what's up?
стволов.
Howdy, professional streamer. Thanks. Thanks. That's me. And their owners.
Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они тебе ничего не отдадут.
Okay.
А что за запрос?
Cool. Dude, I gotta get my hands on this bad boy. Damn. Damn. See this? See now this? I couldn't be stopped.
Не забудь дверь за собой закрыть.
Sherman's ripping it at 500 rounds a minute on that SVD. He does got that trigger finger on him. Okay. Awesome. We need some money though. I need to start selling something. I haven't been selling shit. And I probably should start. Those suppressors are really hard to come by early on the wipes. I don't want to just sell those. Sell that. I don't want the cutter. I don't need the Glock. No, I'll take that. Keep this mag too. It's good for more than just a cut, or more than just a Glock. Nikita did all the voice acting. The traders feel kind of dead inside. I would say honestly, Mechanic's voice. Out of all of them, I feel like Mechanic's voice feels like the most fitting. I thought they were just gonna give him like another voice, just like the rest of them, but he's like way more like I guess softer is the right word. I guess Therapist isn't too bad either, but it does feel a little bit dead inside. But I mean, granted, we can't understand the language. At least I can't. So that, you know, that kind of, I would say that probably plays a role. You know, this is still 1,000,000 rubles. I'm gonna cry. Apparently it was a bug from before, but if you hear him go off, it sounds like a burst fire sniper. Wait, really? Oh, I thought you just meant that he fired it really quickly. I was like, yeah, he does. That was a bug? That's kind of awesome. Okay. So I should actually have factory now. Which I'm going to grab my stock M4. I do have it now. Amen. Okay. Cool. Awesome. So we're just gonna... Actually, I want to restart the game real quick. Hold on, wait. Because I want to get rid of the DLSS indicator. So I have the generator on! Oh shit, I've been burning fuel this entire time. I forgot. I thought it was off by default. God damn it. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Whoopsie. Do I have any customization unlocked? Oh wait, I do. Echo of battle. Like the Axeman. Ooh, the wooden floor is kind of cool. I don't think he's supposed to... I don't think that's right. I don't think he's supposed to do that. I don't know though. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's just... Have you tried Performance in Arena? No, I have not. Leftovers from Halloween? You might... Oh, he's there. There he is. He's chilling right there. Just leave him there for a little bit. The GPU usage is really weird. Oh, sorry, I missed... you said this a while ago in the other chat. Sorry. I always thought Mechanic was soft-spoken. I'm surprised how much older he looks in the 3D model. I thought the other... Like, I thought Skier looked way younger in the picture, and then I looked at his model. I was like, oh my god, okay. GPU usage is weird this wipe. Usually like 90 to 99%, and now it's like 30 to 40, and my performance is crap. You are CPU bottleneck now. I would... If you're experiencing the reflex bug, I'd try just checking disabling reflex, seeing if that fixes it. If not, you're going to have to lower your LOD quality to compensate and make sure you're not running out of RAM or VRAM. Possibly try running lower textures. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Oh wait, shit. Oh god, I got something in my eye. Shoot. Also, let me go to this real quick. Hey man, I just want to say thank you for all the great videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Deez. I appreciate it. Many of the technical explanations helped a ton earlier this year when getting my boys set up to peak performance. I really appreciate it. Of course. Of course. It's my pleasure. I'm going to be doing it again for 1.0. I finally unlocked Factory, so I have a place that is the same basically every time, finally. So I have that, and I'm going to just start testing some stuff. See how things work. See what I notice. Check a couple things, and then we'll go from there. I missed a lot in the YouTube chat, but that looks like you guys just chit-chatting. So, what's the reflex bug? Basically, it was in previous wipes to where if you ran several raids consecutively with reflex on, all of a sudden your performance would tank by like 30% in your second or third or fourth raid. Like it would be like a huge drop in performance out of nowhere. And the only way to fix it would be to turn it off or restart your game. So, I don't think that's in this wipe, but I just jinxed it by saying that. Also, Spicy, what's up? Good to see you, by the way. I'm sorry I missed you. I don't think that's in this wipe, but if it is, you know, that's why I've been waiting a little bit to see if I hear anything from the community. I have 50 FPS on streaks, everything maxed out. 50 FOV full screen. Yeah, and then you change the FOV and the screen thing, and you're gonna get like 20% back, easy. But anyway, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If you haven't already, by the way, make sure you join the Discord and like the YouTube stream. Discord's linked down below. On both YouTube and Twitch. It's on both. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna crack my window just for a second. Actually, not for a second, but just lightly. Try to get some cool air in here, Chuck. It is hot. Ooh. There we go. Get a little bit of cool air. Okay. What'd I miss? What did I miss? Got a peaches and cream protein shake, by the way. Shout out Premier Protein. Well, that's somebody I get sponsored by. Hey, I think I know why I'm bottlenecking. My CPU may be throttling as I case swapped a month or two ago, and let's just say I applied my thermal paste rather poorly. So, yeah, that would not be good. That happens, though. Don't feel embarrassed. I'm glad you figured that out, though. Holy shit. That CPU needs help. You gotta save it. I'm glad you found that. Okay. Learning experiences for sure. Oh, I realized I still have my noise suppression on. I know you guys don't typically care if I have the noise suppression on or not, but I feel like it sounds better when I turn it off. A bit more fuller. Milk or water for protein shakes? I like the milk, dude. I like the milk. I'm gonna be honest. Whoa. This peaches and cream was actually really good. Damn, that's good. Alright. We could hear you gooning with the noise suppression off. So that's me shaking the protein shake. That is not me gooning. I'm not gooning on stream. Just, I didn't think I needed to clarify that, but just to be clear. Let me be clear. Milk equals more protein equals more better.
It's not a fun game.
More. Oh, hold on. Oof, there we go. Benji, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. On Twitch, thank you. Welcome to the party, officially. No AI, let's do it. Ooh, this one honestly has not that good of an aftertaste, but that's okay. Definitely a case for monitoring temps after a new build. Oh yeah, you should totally do that. When you make a new build, always check your temperatures. Always. 1.0. I'm gonna turn on the noise suppression because you're gonna hear me like swallowing and shit while I'm drinking this. Call me insane, but other than the server issues, 1.0 is kind of cool. It is pretty cool. I'm kind of enjoying it. Hey, I have a... Also, Eros, welcome back. I'm working on that, Eros. I'm working on it. I can give you a little bit of suggestion, though. Just give me 1 second. I have an 8845HS and a 4050 mobile, and I get 30% or less GPU and CPU usage. Yeah, you are heavily CPU bottlenecked. You guys can still hear that even when I'm fucking... Can't a man shake his protein shake? God damn it, man. I'm actually shaking this directly in the direction of my computers, and I really shouldn't be doing that. That's really not a good idea. Okay. Back at it again? What's that supposed to mean? No judgment. Sorry for what? My bad. Alright, let's go. Let's go over here. If you have a 7800 X3D and a 3070 Ti arrows, I would probably say you're going to be GPU bottlenecked a lot of the time. So just be very mindful of like how what's the word? Be very mindful of what settings you're cranking up. Let me just quickly run this benchmark. Yeah, it's on 60. Okay.
Capture started.
I would say, you know, keep your shadow quality at max on like medium. Anisotropic filtering maybe set to per texture. HBAO at maybe max performance. SSR on low. Just like if you're you can have some eye candy, but keep it to a minimum. You know what I mean? What are your settings? Show them. I have the same spec. Show them now. Damn it. I will. Hold on 1 second. I'll give you the settings that I would run. Okay, I don't know about volumetric lighting yet, but I can give you the settings that I would run. All right, hold on. The rest, I think I got a pretty good idea.
Capture finished.
Okay. So I did run very quickly before wipe. Just a factory test. That's 60. Oh yeah, I did. That was the benchmark I did wrong. Okay. Comparison. This one's wipe. This one was before wipe. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try to get this video out as soon as possible, but there we go. Let's re-add these. There we go. It better look, it seems like anyway. Also keep in mind too, I think in the 0.16 factory, I don't think I had I didn't have voice meter open on my computer. So, or maybe I did. Maybe I did at that time. Because I might have had my second PC on when I was doing that. But either way, that's pretty close. Now what I'm going to do... Oh. Actually, no. We're not going to do that yet. Hold on, wait. Because what I need to do is I need to get us into a CPU bound scenario for a very important reason, okay? So to do that, we're going to switch off of DLSS for now. I'm going to go to FSR 3, set it to like ultra performance, okay? That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's not right. That is not right at all. Oh, that's right, motherfucker. Okay, no, that's normal. I didn't think I'd be CPU bound that quickly. I thought I could get way higher than that before. I could have swore I could. So what we're going to do actually, like this, we're going to benchmark this once, and then I'm going to set volumetrics to ultra, and then I'm going to come back in just to see if volumetric lighting had an impact on CPU bound performance. Factory may not be the best map to do it, but it's something that can be really consistent. So if there's anything more than a minor deviation, I can assume. It's like a raven there. Listen, for this being 33% of native resolution, it's doing a pretty decent job, okay? Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Like, would I play like this? Hell no, but, you know. Bro, the new lighting and interchange is literally how I did my shitty cinema 4D scenes 15 years ago. Just hang light sources into thin air and crank them up. Dude, that's meta,
Capture
man.
finished.
It looks like scenes are just like lit up from nothing, you know? But, you know. I guess it's better than having it be dark. God forbid. Okay, we got that. Now I'm going to disconnect and set volumetrics to ultra and then load back in again. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to say. My settings. What would I run? If you're still here and haven't left, your dividends shall pay. If you have left, well then, VG. Well, it's too bad. I'm still going to do it anyway. Give me 1 second. Once we load in the lobby, I'll do it. Hey, I have an RX 6600 with a 5600X and 30 gigs DDR4 RAM. I run around 80 FPS on low. Does that sound about right? What map are you running that on? What map are we talking about? Also, for my settings, for my specs, okay? Here's what I would do. I'd run texture quality on high. Also, this is very important. Screen mode on borderless, okay? Borderless, there's a bug. Full screen runs way worse when CPU bound. Run borderless with screen mode. Texture quality, I would set to high. Shadows quality, I would either run at ultra or medium, depending on how you like your shadows to look. I think low looks like dog shit. And frankly, you're going to be CPU bound a lot of the time, so you have room to play around with whatever graphical settings you like, for the most part. Object LOD quality, I should speak more clearly. Don't go over 3 with this. If you get bothered by the pop-in, set to 3, leave it. If you aren't bothered by the pop-in, go down to 2.5. Either way, you'll be at a good mix of quality and performance. I think 2, there's just way too much pop-in, and 4 is way too aggressive, and you're losing out on some performance. Overall visibility, if it's the same as beta, basically does nothing. I set to 1500. Well, it does some things. It controls the rendering of like really far away background objects and stuff like that. It's fine. You don't need to worry about this performance. Just set it to a comfortable distance to where things aren't popping in the distance, like background objects, like the smokestacks on woods or big buildings on streets and stuff like that. And that for me is around 1500. Clouds quality is on high. As far as I remember, that's not much of an impact on performance. I haven't tested it again, to be clear. I would run, for me personally, I use a DLSS custom resolution. So I set my DLSS to quality, and then I use the Nvidia profile inspector to change it to be a custom resolution. I'm currently using 85%, but that may change. And I think it looks way better than using TAA High. Assuming you don't have that, I have a video on it if you want a guide for that. If you don't have that, TAA High is where I would be, with a little bit of sharpness added on top of it. Volumetric lighting is something I'm still testing. For default, for now, I'd say medium, but that you're gonna have to wait for the settings guide for. I'm sorry. I just need to test it some more. We're gonna ignore the upscalers for now. You heard what I said just a minute ago about that. Resampling is at 1 times. If you said anything else, you're kind of crazy. You're just running at. If you're going down, just use an upscaler. If you're going up, just use DLDSR or VSR on AMD and call it a day. HBAO, I like the detail shadows, but I don't want it to be too performant. What's the word? Too much of an impact on performance. There we go. So I go for max performance. If you want it to be a bit darker, then high is somewhere you could go to as well. But once you go to ultra and colored ultra, the impact performance is pretty substantial when you're GPU bottlenecked, so I tend to steer clear of that. And SSR I actually have set to ultra just because I wanted the detailed screen space reflections. But for most people, I'd probably recommend either low or medium just to keep those reflections while still not impacting your GPU bound performance too much, because SSR and ultra is fairly GPU intensive, I would say. Anisotropic filtering, I think if you have the headroom, this should be on the last settings you turn down from on, or at least from per texture, just because it helps with textures being less blurry on angles that aren't facing your camera. Really important to how the game looks, in my opinion, because the blur can be a bitch for a lot of people. So at least for textures anyway, it will, for textures, it will help with how blurry they look, especially on like long roads and stuff like that you're looking down. So sharpness is 0.5, personal preference, obviously. MIP streaming I'd kill with a hammer. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm assuming it's still broken. And then I uncheck all these except grass shadows because I like how grass shadows look, and I can spare the extra performance. So, la-di-da. La-di-da. Do you know the sampling rate that they use in game, Rio? Like for anisotropic filtering? I thought they forced it to 16x. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like 4x. Okay, it does. It is 4x. Okay. I should try that. And compare some pictures. That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. These are my current post effects. I'm probably going to lower the brightness a little bit, but because everything is blinding me. But besides that, that's what I run. I avoid clarity and adaptive sharpen because those can have a negative impact on your GPU bound FPS. So, and because everybody wants to copy my settings, I don't have those on just in case it would hurt their performance when they copy my stuff. So, yeah. Oh, and FOV, I have mine at 63. The lower you set this, the worse your game will perform, if I remember correctly. The higher you set this, the better it will perform. Chat can correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Automatic RAM cleaner I don't use. You shouldn't need this unless you're running a bit too aggressive of a texture quality option, or if you're having a an issue with memory consumption. And if you do want to run it, I would just check it, hit save, let it run, and then uncheck it and save again, and then you're good. And then only use physical cores as a bit of placebo effect, in my opinion, for disabling hyperthreading. But I haven't benchmarked it this wipe. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And that's the clip. And that's the clip. That's the short. That's the YouTube short. I'm kidding. I set this to ultra. Go back into factory. Boom. FOV affects both GPU and CPU bound performance, if I remember correctly. How long will you be live today? Probably for another hour. Oh. What about empty standby list? Unless you know it helps in your use case, you should take it out back. Really don't need that anymore unless you're opening and closing a lot of processes in the background. Okay. Whoa. How much does FOV affect it? I think it's like 10 to 15%. Am I wrong? Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. I'll fix that. Sorry, I was looking at that. Sorry. That's my bad. I don't put it in the bottom right because then that pops up in the bottom right and then people can't see that. But I didn't like it in the center next to my FPS overlay. I feel like it cut off too much of the stream. Doesn't lower FOV mean you see less stuff, therefore you don't need to render it? No, it means you see further. It actually affects how far things render in the distance, if you can believe it. So, the lower you set it, the further things are going to render in. makes it worse. Okay, that looks the same to me, so that's good.
Capture started.
Question mark? We'll find out. I feel like servers have a huge impact on FPS. It's not the servers, it's the population of the server. Of your specific instance that's affecting your performance. And we're just gonna sit here in silence. I'm kidding. Your CPU bottlenecked, Armon. Make sure your textures. You're probably gonna need lowest textures on that mobile GPU. And make sure your object LOD quality is set to lowest.
Capture finished.
And also make sure that you close as much background software or background tasks as possible. Are there any specific optimizations you did outside of Tarkov as well? There's a couple, but they're not really for the sake of performance fully. They're kind of just quality of life stuff. Like I use Chris Titus Tech's Windows 11 debloat tool just to clean up some of the registry and remove some unnecessary Windows background tasks. Just some of the spying shit, you know, the telemetry. I use that on most of my installs. I love that he maintains that app. And then what else do I do? I do have game mode on. I have hardware accelerated GPU scheduling on. I have rebar on. So in theory, setting your servers to less popular servers would be better for FPS. Technically, yes, because you'd have less players in the map. But then, for example, if they spawn more scabs for that instance, and you have more stuff going on, like it's really like scenario dependent, you know? Did we ever do the rebar change for you? Yeah, I thought we did, unless it didn't apply. Where was it? Rebar. Oh shit, what? Oh, must have reset. I swear I had that on before. Maybe, oh, if I updated my GPU drivers, does that reset? Probably. That's probably what happened. Do you do any BIOS stuff or just a standard RAM profile and PBO? I have PBO, that's pretty standard, but I have a custom set of timings for my RAM kit from Buildzoid. It's not custom, I didn't order them. They're just like easy plug and play timings that he had for Hynix MDI. I am doing the testing offline, yeah. You're correct, Nix. It is, yeah, but the reason I do it in offline is just to isolate as much as possible and like get as much of a comparable scenario as I can. I guess I don't have that. Yeah, what's the value for the size limit? Okay, thank you. You know, it's funny. We can... Ooh. I can actually do a like-for-like test. This is 1.0. Wait, this is volume off. Volume ultra. Oh shit. And nothing to write home about. Yeah, I know you changed that based on the amount of VRAM. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we can do a little like for like, before and after, if you will. Did I change my... No, I wasn't CPU bottlenecked for that. Okay. We'll just go back to DLSS then. Let me make sure that's set. Boom. Good. Okay. I was in that. Okay, never mind. Let's leave and then let's change that value real quick. No fix for picture-in-picture. Okay, Styo, you need to save me. You need to save me, please. You need to save me, because if another person comes in here and they say that picture-in-picture is blurry, I'm gonna email Battlestate Games and I'm gonna flip my shit, because I'm gonna vent to them. I'm gonna tell them I'm schizophrenic because there's all these ghosts coming to me. There's all these people. There's all these voices, and they're in my chat and they're in my head. They're telling me that the scope is blurry, and then I go to check the scope and it's not blurry, and I can't get it to be blurry. And I can't. If you can, please send me a picture. Anybody. If your scopes are blurry, send it to me, please. And Style, I just realized you didn't mean that. But either way, it needs to be said. If you are like, man, my scope's really blurry, please DM me on Discord. My DMs are open. I will not bite. Send me a picture. Send me your settings. Let me see it. Give me a comparison so I can figure it out and I can put it in the settings guide. Because I don't know what people are talking about. But picture-in-picture doesn't need to be fixed. That's how it's going to be. There's no fixing that. Like, inherently, it's always going to be like that. The only way you fix that is you either don't have it be picture-in-picture, which means you just zoom in, or you cut off one picture and just have the picture-in-picture be the only thing that renders. Which, no. Which, no. Yeah, let me close this. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. My textures get low every time I talk to the traders. Wait, what? Really? I heard there was some issues with that. But I more saw the pictures of like traders glowing. Alright, rebar, enable, options 001, and size limit 0. Oh god, I need to copy. Wait, let me copy it from Discord. Wait, hold on. Yeah, sure, send them to me. My DMs are open, or you can just ping me in my Discord as well. Like, either way, I'll see it probably. All right, Rio, let me take that. Value for the size limit. Boom. Apply changes. Got it. Close Discord again. I will say, by the way, a little bit of a pro tech tip. All right, you're not going to believe this. This is for me forcing rebar, by the way. I have a video that's a couple years old on how to do this. It must have not forced because I updated my drivers just to the Nvidia app just when I had it, and it must have just reset these settings. But anyway, I forced that. Little unrelated tech tip. You can see I have Wallpaper Engine going on right now with the 0.16 trailer. You really want to make sure you add an exclusion for any of the games that you play when you are running them to stop and free memory from your Wallpaper Engine. Because if you don't, you will have more stutters in basically any game that you play. So a little bit of a pro tip for those of you who are actually here. You go to Wallpaper Engine, you go to Settings, and then you go to Performance, and application rules. You edit this, you add, you create a new rule, you find the exe for Tarkov. If you have it open, it'll be in this list. And then you set the condition to is running, and wallpaper playback, you want to stop and free the memory. That's very important. You can't pause it or else it doesn't fix the issue. You need to stop and free memory to fix that stuttering issue. So yeah, just a little pro tip. If you use Wallpaper Engine, that should fix performance issues and stuttering if you are using that while you have your games open. Which I do because I have my OLED monitor, so I like to have image moving while I have stuff open. Does that work for multiple monitors? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it'll stop it. It'll get rid of the picture, like you just saw. It just got rid of the picture there as the game was launching. But I had that issue when I like first built this PC and I was trying to benchmark stuff, and I'm like, why am I getting that weird stuttering? And I couldn't figure out what it was, but I found out it was Wallpaper Engine. Oh, by the way, some streamers said that DLSS puts blur on scopes. Is it really like that? I haven't seen that. I don't know what, like... They need to... Tell them they need to... I feel like I'm main charactering. But fuck it. Talk to me. Show me. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see the issues. Throw them at me. Before talking to the trader. After talking to the trader. That's actually... What the fuck? Alright, cool. So every time you talk to a trader, restart your entire game. That sounds about right. I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. No wonder my friends were like, dude, my texture quality looks like dog shit. Also, do you uninstall the Envy app or debloat it from drivers, or is it needed for tweaks to work? For the stuff like the DLSS tweak, I had to uninstall the Nvidia app. I haven't tested. I could try to reinstall the Nvidia app and then uninstall it with Revo uninstaller strict. Like, try to wipe as much as possible. I only did the moderate one, and it didn't do shit, so I just left it uninstalled. And then did the DLSS tweak, since I'm going to be on Tarkov for a little bit. Realistically, the app should work, and it should allow you to do that from the app to set it to 99%, but it doesn't. So, Lord knows. Lord knows why. Okay, I just gave it a second.
Capture started.
So this is with the forced rebar, just for the sake of it. It's a little bit of a side quest, but, you know. The weather's nice. Hey guys, anyone having problems downloading? Is that still happening? There was a bunch of problems yesterday with that, but I mean that's the wipe for you. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out why my game isn't smooth anymore with my 5800 X3D and 7900 XT. I'm gonna test with enhanced sync, FreeSync, and anti-lag. The snow in your factory is nice. But you like the little, yeah, you like the fireflies. It's pretty fire, huh? I don't think enhanced FreeSync enhanced sync or FreeSync is the source of why it's not smooth, I would say, but other news, Arc Raiders has a new peak record players on Steam, probably because EFT launch is awful. Yeah, it wasn't that awful. It was a Tarkov launch. It was one of the Tarkov launches of all time. Oh. Oh shit. That's nice. I'll take it. Shit. Did I change anything else? No. Cool. Goddamn. I'll take that. Properly configured rebar is GOAT. Yeah, it's about like that's a couple percentage points ahead. That's nice. That's nice. I will take that. Now wait, I want to see. I kind of want to see. I know we got to test some of the settings and stuff, but I want to see if, because I probably have to make another like memory-ish related video again, right? I want to see if the properly configured rebar will help with the memory consumption on streets. I want to go into streets again, just like on a scab or something, see if I can scab in, and just run it, and with this tweak now, because I didn't realize that wasn't on now. So are there any BIOS settings you changed for your CPU? Yeah, I turned on PBO and I set it to a -20 offset, I believe. -20 was the safe one. I don't know if I pushed it to -25 or not. I don't remember, but it was one of those two, -20 or -25. So when you set the oh Rio, never mind, you got it. What am I saying? Am I saying you already asked? I'm running -30 on all cores on 5000X3D. I might be at -25. I don't remember. I didn't go to -30 though. I didn't test the stability on it, so I didn't push it. Sorry, I was just throwing some stuff out. It's actually not boiling hot in my room now because it's cooler outside. It's like 76 degrees in here now. Like actually livable. Let me set this. I'm gonna set the roof fan up real quick. Oh shit, I forgot to vacuum my room today. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh. Oh, 1 second. Test it for 30. I could probably do -30. I don't think it would be an issue for the offset. I could always try it. It seems that the blurry scope is because of DLSS on. Hypnotic, I would love you. I would love you if you DM'd me a picture of it on versus off with your settings on Discord. I would love it. I would absolutely adore it. 'Cause I'm not seeing the same thing. Okay. When did Willard stream? Day 1, and he turned it off and blamed the blur on DLSS. So that's where it came from. Me when I get him. I'm kidding. I think probably. I think personally, I think he's running on preset D. I think he's running on preset D and not preset F. Or preset K, sorry. No, he's on your config? Oh, that's right. Shit. I mean, maybe, but NVIDIA broke. See, that's why I think maybe, I don't know, maybe he won't, maybe he's not. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X and a 3060 Mi chopped. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, dude? How dare you have that hardware? I'm kidding. That's perfectly fine. You're gonna struggle maybe on like streets and stuff like that. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Gonna have to compromise a little bit, but it's fine. If it's the 3060 12 gig, you're chilling. Probably run high textures and be alright. He went from 99% DLSS back to 67%. Of course he thinks it's blurry. Yeah. Right, that's exactly it, I think. That's an impulse buy right there. A 3060 is not an impulse buy. You know what's a 5060 is an impulse buy. A 5060 is an impulse buy. Back when the 3060 came out with 12 gigs of VRAM, that's not an impulse buy. That's a pretty damn good buy. I mean, it was crypto boom then, but you know. I don't know if it's my CPU or motherboard. I can't use PBO on my 8500G with an A620i MSI. Or sorry, did I say PSU? I meant CPU if I said PSU. Does the 8500G support PBO? I thought it did. See, there's been a good chunk of people who are like, hey, I have that build too. Welcome to the club. What'd I miss? What settings would you have set on the 7900 XTX and Adrenaline? Look at using VSR or Virtual Super Resolution with a combination of FSR 3.0 on quality. Your game's gonna look much better and much clearer. Thank me later. And I know that's a very like short way of saying it, but trust me, look up Virtual Super Resolution, try it in Tarkov. You're not gonna want to go back. It's gonna be more intensive to run, but you probably have enough headroom on the 7900 XTX. Swapped over to Twitch now to earn the drops. Oh, nice. I won't be around for too much longer, but maybe like half an hour or so. But I will. I'll see if we can raid somebody. Just bring you guys over to somebody else. Also found a new quest, Convoy on Woods. There's a badge next to one of the dead PMCs. Oh, can you find quests? Like, can you find items in raid that give you quests? Wait, that's fire. I actually like that a lot. That's really cool. That's cool. What's the new graphics layout for 1.0? I feel the pre 1.0 settings are off. I don't think it's honestly going to change that much. I don't think it's going to change that much. I think it's going to be... I'll have to just... What I need to do is I need to benchmark each volumetric lighting quality option just to see the performance scaling. And then... from there, sort of make a judgment for that. Object LOD quality, I think, might have changed a little bit to be more aggressive, but... that's interesting. I just answered your question when I said that. Yeah. It looks like it's a bit more aggressive. But I think 2.5 and 3 are still the sweet spot, I would say. Clem, Nvidia or AMD GPU, or God forbid Intel? What's your personal go-to? I know you have a 4070 Ti Super, but still. Right now, it depends on the price range I'd spend. But I would probably say... if I was buying at the price that I was paying right now, or like at the price that I paid back then, I'd probably go Nvidia. But if I was buying for value, especially if I was at like the $250-ish range, like 250 to 400, I would go with AMD. And then if I was below 250 bucks, I'd probably go with like an Intel An Intel B580, is that the one? I think that's the one. Is it worth buying your gaming PC right now? My parts are pretty good. Yeah, I just wouldn't. Don't look for a 4070 Ti Super. Replace that with a 5070 Ti or a 9070 XT. Thank you, Hypnotic. By the way, let me check that out. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Maybe I'll need to look into that a bit more.
EFT is not a fun game.
Oh. Pharaoh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to stay in this damn scab queue until we find something, by the way. Let me put you all on the better screen. There you go. I'll forget to change it, don't worry. Just get a 5090. EFD is not the fun game. RAM is off the charts expensive with the rush for AI. Yeah, it's getting crazy pricey. I'm glad I got my setup and everything when I did. Nvidia Suite is too good to replace. I can't stand FreeSync, and DLSS 4 is far better than FSR. That is also true. It is also very true. For me, DLSS 4 is great. I love DLSS 4. What did you pay for your gaming PC? I think $2,000. And that's because I went a bit overboard. But that was this was like, keep in mind too, this was like a year, no, almost 2 years ago, maybe, I think, something like that. A year and a half ago is when I built this machine. In CAD, that's 50 mil. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. So, sorry, I need to get out the scientific notation for this one. If I was building now, I would probably just go for a 9800X 3D. The only time I would go for a 7800X 3D is if the 7800X 3D is like 350 or less. That's when I'd be like, okay, that's definitely worth, like, that's definitely worth it. So I had to plug in my phone. Boom. Good, we're good. Also, if you haven't already, by the way, make sure you like the stream. We're aiming for the longest queue time ever recorded in Tarkov history. We're talking days, alright? So make sure you hit that like button. We're going for the moon, okay? I have a 5080 and a 7800X 3D, 30 gigs of RAM for €1,700. That's around 2,000 bucks. 1,900 bucks, something like that. Can you explain to me why my FPS from my CPU are lower than my GPU FPS in Battlefield 6 performance overlay? So, like why your why your CPU FPS is lower than your GPU FPS. Okay. So in that overlay, it displays like the projected performance, right? So your CPU, the lower of the two, is what's bottlenecking your performance. So in your case, your CPU is what's setting the ceiling to your performance, but your GPU does have more room to perform. And that's why also the milliseconds that is in that same listing is less, because the GPU is taking less time to do the work that it needs to do for the frame than your CPU is taking. So your CPU is what's limiting the process. If your GPU, for example, had a higher millisecond count and had a lower expected FPS, and that will often match the amount of FPS you're getting, that is your bottleneck. Then you would be GPU bottlenecked, right? And the CPU would actually be taking less time in milliseconds to compute that frame. So that's that. 9800X 3D, 9070 XT, 48 gig costs close to $3,000. What the fuck are you cooling it with? What did you buy like a case made out of 24 karat gold or something, dude. Holy shit. How much was the 9070 XT? What? $3,000. $3,000. Oh, probably close to 2,500. Thing is, my GPU milliseconds is higher than my CPU frame compute time, but the GPU FPS value is higher. Oh. That's interesting. That's not typically how that works. That's not how that should work. Because your GPU, you can also look at the GPU usage if that, yeah, I would actually look at your GPU usage then to see, because if your GPU usage is at near 100% all the time, basically, if not 100%, then you know it's a GPU bottleneck, so you can kind of figure out what's happening with those numbers from there. My CPU hits 90 degrees C on Battlefield 6 at times. That's because it uses so many threads. You made a YouTube out of it? Well, yeah, I did. And there was the same thing. Really? All right. I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm a fake and I'm a fraud, and I'm gonna start. I'm gonna quit. Did it? Where did it? Was it when I was playing? Hold on. Oh wait, I don't want to pull that up. Shit. I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out. Let me mute this. Hold on. If you're trying to get the best performance, I think that's still played for you. I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. That's still played for me. So let's see. There we go. I zoomed in there. Where's my FPS number? Where'd I put the Wait, am I missing anything while I'm pulling this up? Should I be worried about 90C temps? That's where I would start to worry. But you can always pull up hardware info or something to check and see if you're getting a bottleneck, getting a thermal throttle. What are the best settings for 1.0 so far? I'm still working on it, but it looks pretty similar to last wipe. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, no, that's still... Sorry. No, that makes sense. No, it's starting to make a little bit of sense. It's so weird that the numbers, like the FPS number doesn't match. But in that example in the video, I was GPU bottlenecked. It looks like anyway. I didn't have the subtitles on. I was just looking at the numbers, but and then I adjusted the settings for a GPU bottleneck to reduce the GPU load, and then the performance goes up because it's the GPU is the thing that's taking longer to compute the frame, which means the GPU is the thing that's limiting the performance of the system in that case. It's basically, those numbers are basically like a in-game implementation of CPU and GPU busy, but I don't think it's the exact same stat, but yeah. Clem, is 2 CCD CPU trolling for gaming, or do you just need to tweak them? I heard 2 CCDs make some games run so bad. It can run worse on dual CCD CPUs, but that's if the scheduling isn't done properly. So with those CPUs, you just need to be extra conscious and careful of what you're, or like installing the correct chipset drivers, making sure that the do you still need the Xbox Game Bar for AMD dual CCD CPUs? Is that still a thing? I don't know. I don't have one. But I remember you need to make sure you had that as well, or else it wouldn't schedule correctly either. So. Oh, excuse me. I'm loving this queue, guys. I don't know about you. This is pretty sick. This right here is pretty sick. I'm just gonna turn him around. He needs some time looking away from us. At least stretch in the meantime. Oh. Gonna get my next drop off of this queue alone. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, because at first I thought my CPU was bottlenecking my 4070 Ti Super in Battlefield 6 when I saw the GPU FPS was higher than CPU FPS, but I could not trust that my CPU was... Yeah, no. Trust the milliseconds more than that FPS number. I apologize. That's my bad. The higher millisecond number is going to be the thing that is bottlenecking you. You can see, like, in my overlay, as an example, like this, the CPU would be the bottleneck. In this case, it's frame capped at 60 FPS, but you know, the CPU would be the bottleneck in this case, because the GPU busy is way less than the CPU time. So, what does your performance look like when you look towards the middle of customs from Big Red or so? Have you tested that? Surprisingly, I know this might come to a shock to a lot of my viewers, but I actually haven't been in Big Red. I know. I haven't been camping in Big Red yet. Okay? Yet. Is your video for rebar still relevant for 1.0? It should still be. I probably should redo it though, because I know a fair bit more than I did now. Or than I did then. It is still relevant though. At least it looks like it. I still got a slight FPS boost when I enabled that. And that's why I'm trying to get into a street scav raid, so I can be in the middle of a active raid and see the RAM usage and everything. And we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here and wait for the scav raid. So help me. So we're lying. I haven't. I've done like 1 or 2 customs raids. I had smooth motion on, and it was warping the text and UI in game. Because smooth motion doesn't rule out the text and UI and everything like that when it's generating the frames, because it's outside of the game. It's not frame generation built into the game that can take those elements into account. So it's going to not properly generate the text, or it's going to take the text into consideration when it's generating it, because it can't tell the difference, and that's why it's going to get warped and everything like that. Also, Battlestate Games said not to run smooth motion because there was some massive frame pacing issues and crashing issues, I think, with the game at the moment. Also, CSPR, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Street server are cooked. Average time is 47 minutes and higher for a scav. We're going deep. We're going deep. We are going to queue until we find that fucking match, because catch me dead getting into a streets match and having to wait for the amount of time I'm sitting in a queue, right? I could be watching TikTok. I could be getting brain rot in a queue instead of actually playing the game. I don't want to... Tarkov is not about playing the game. No. Tarkov is about those menus, baby. It's about those sweet menus. It's about the sweet... I mean, look at this. I can fucking spin this guy. Like, tell me you can do this shit in Arc Raiders. You fucking can't. You can't do this shit. You're not spending 22 minutes in the queue in Arc Raiders. Like, you're playing the game. Who wants to play that? Like, I want to be immersed, okay? Right now, in my headcanon, I'm traveling 2 streets on foot from my hideout. Frame pacing, I see. Yes. Yes. Frame pacing. The dichotomy of it all. The topic was, oh, I don't know. Okay, you were just responding to him. What am I missing? I read something on a post that said the optimal base CPU clock for streets is 4.3 gigahertz minimum. That kind of feels like they're talking out of their ass. I don't know where they got that number from. What do you say is the optimum for fine-tuning stable 60 plus FPS? We got way more to consider than just the clock speed. Okay. We gotta, okay. Let me put it in these terms. Also, Unix Solstice, welcome back. Good to see you. I'll respond to your question in a second. Minimum CPUs I'd recommend are probably something like an i5 13400F, or a R5 7600. Man, mouthful. And CPUs below that, because they're worse R3 R2D2. I can't speak. Their worst L3 cache, and also their worst clock speeds, and IPC. It's not, probably not going to get 60 FPS on every map. And I don't think even a 13400F or a 7600 is going to get 60 FPS on every single map, but still. That's why I would set as a minimum. But not a performance question, but a visual one. Why is the fog so blindingly white now? So actually, it's actually really cool that BSG did this. They were really inspired by the Canadian wildfires that sort of disrupted life in the upper Midwest for a couple summers now. And, you know, made everything really foggy. And the developers really thought, you know what, what's a better way? There's no better way for us to honor them and to honor those you know, the things that happened and the experience that these people have gone through, than to just make the game look like you're in Silent Hill. They really, and I gotta applaud them. I gotta applaud them. They did a fantastic job at making it look like God hit a fucking vape pen on every single goddamn map in this game. I don't know if it's like a performance thing that they're like shoving the fog down our throats, but like, because it does actually affect the performance. It actually does. So I don't know. But the brightness setting in post effects does negatively correlate with it. So the higher you set the brightness in post effects, the worse the fog is going to be. So try not to push that too high. Yo, where are you from? I'm from Chi-Town. I have my noise suppression on just so you don't hear the gunshots in the background. What'd I miss? I haven't checked them out. Not grinding testing, just looking from some point outside towards the middle. I can check customs at some point too if you need me to. I see no meds in secure container has already been reverted. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Already. No way I got an ad break as you were explaining it. Are you back? Are you in the room with us? Are you in the room with us? Are you here now? Hey, we're almost at the 30-minute mark, by the way. We're at the 30-minute anniversary. I'm conscious again. Okay, so I'm glad you're back from the lobotomy. Basically, I was saying that BSG wanted to honor the forests that were lost in the Canadian wildfires of the past couple summers, and the smoke that covered and blanketed the upper Midwest of the United States from them. And they really took inspiration from that, so they just fucking God hit a vape pen over streets of Tarkov, and it just looks like a fucking it looks like a, what's it called? Hookah lounge? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't know why it's so foggy. What are we doing? Why is it look? And the lights, dude. Oh my god! Don't get me fucking started on the lights. Don't get me started on the lights. I don't know what they did with the damn lights. Like, what are we doing? EFT X Jewel collab. Real. Real. It's coming. It is planned. It is planned. It is planned for 2.0. Yeah, it's unironically like the second coming. Like with the amount of fog. It's bright fog. Like you're entering heaven. Like when you look up. It's actually insane. I'm this committed to the queue. I don't think I can stop this, guys. I mean, we're having fun. You know, we're enjoying ourselves, I think. It's alright. We're chilling. Sunk cost fallacy. Listen. It's not a fallacy if it comes true, Toph, okay? I hate to break it to you. I can't. It's not so fallacy like anymore, huh? When I start loading loot in 10 minutes 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big, and I'm that 1%. Sorry, I just read Escape from Tarkov Rapture Edition. Yeah, they just really, dude, that's what it was. Oh, what'd I tell you? Not copium, not mauled. Right now, I'm loading in right now. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Talking shit, and that's what you get. That is what you get right there. Oh, and it tastes good. Oh, the sweet taste of victory. I just screamed out of my window, by the way, for that. Oh. The dedication pays off, ladies and gentlemen. It's just, you know, a lot of people don't really understand, you know, my thought process behind some of the things that I do with this channel and my upload schedule, but if they could see the vision, like, I knew that was coming, so I knew I could talk crazy amounts of shit before. Also 30-minute queue officially. Get ready for the one tap. It's gonna be awesome. What software do you use for your performance overlay? I use CapFrame X with Revo Tuner Statistics Server, RTSS. New video, how I waited 30 minutes in loading screen to find God settings. Actually, no, the new video is going to be how I waited 30 minutes in loading screen to find God, okay? And the reason I say oh! Are we good? Holy fucking shit, it stuttered like a motherfucker. Okay. And the reason I say loading screen to find God because heaven is upon us. Heaven is upon us. I'm not gonna lie, the frame pacing is buns now. I'm gonna blow this duffel bag up in my mind. I'm gonna blow this duffel bag up in my mind. We thought white fog was a good idea. They're like, how can we make sure our players get the maximum amount of eye strain? And, you know, I was in it on that meeting. And I told them, I was like, listen, the people aren't going to appreciate. Also, I'm ditching that fucking helmet. It's at 15 out of 45. Yeah, the frame pacing is actual doo-doo right now. Holy shit. I am stuttering like crazy. My RAM usage is almost maxed out. I'm definitely spilling into paging file. Let me open up hardware info. Hold on. Oh my god, basic menus are lagging. Lord have mercy. Oh, T46M. Holy shit. Look at the amount of memory committed. I need a break. Holy shit. Where can I put... I think that's... Oh, always on top. There we go. I'll move that a little bit. I'm just going to shrink this, and I'm going to put it up here with you guys. Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay. Holy shit. The ultra textures. If I blue screen, it's going to be really fucking funny. That's going to be... Oh, goddamn. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm pretty sure this might be from the rebar tweak. Oh. Hey, guys. What is the stuttering on your overlay called in CAFrame X? Stuttering. I'm pretty sure it's just called, like, I can find it though, hold on, wait. Yeah, stuttering time. No, I've got ultra textures on right now, Rio. And it wasn't stuttering this hard. I had it on before as well. But it wasn't stuttering this hard until I had that rebar tweak. And it is shitting the bed in the live raid. Ooh. I need to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Don't quote me, chat. Don't make it weird. Rebar not good. I don't know. I think it's messing with my frame pacing. Oh, I forgot the loot's right there. I can't see shit. I'm putting this down here. Oh man, I'm definitely overcommitting on VRAM. Here, wait, I got an idea. I want to see if this stops it. Hold on. Alright, time to freeze the game. Let's do it. Automatic RAM cleaner button. Okay, that's gonna drop down. And I'm gonna disable it again. Oh, that can be opened. Did I miss something in chat? Can you tell me why my GPU has up to 2715 megahertz boost in the technical data from Gigabyte, but I'm at 2655 for the boost clock? That might be just the default. That might be a lower default boost clock that Nvidia's enforcing. You can always try to force it through. I think the Nvidia app actually has an option for it now, but you could force it through like MSI Afterburner or something like that too, for an OC. Yeah, I'm running ultra textures right now, Rio. Which I have been this whole time. Oh, BS ammo. Oh, that's not BS. That's not BS to me. Oh my god. This is crazy to find. This is a one tap, or not, it's not a one tap, but... Oh, and I got the wrench too. We are so back. Frame pacing seems better when I hit the automatic RAM cleaner, but still not that good. Oh, especially when I walk. Oh, Lord have mercy. You're right. You're right, Iron Wolf. You know what? You're right. You're right. Hold on one second. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but you're right. What was I going to do? Now I forgot what I was going to do. Wasn't that? Unix, somebody just told me about that. I'm like, I can't believe that's actually a thing. Oop. My anarchy symbol. Oh, nuts. Oh my god. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. Send you the settings I'm using if that helps. Alright, thank you. I'd probably have to run some more raids to figure that out. I'm not running anything crazy in comparison to you. I mean, I have Anisotropic Filtering on in-game, but that's lower than what you had it forced at. I have on instead of on plus boost. So, I also have ultra shadows, not high, but not anything that should break it like this. I didn't change anything from the last time I was running this. Yo, Clem, I wanted to know if you wanted to ask if you know about RAM timings. If you do, it would be an amazing video on how to optimize your PC as a whole. I'm scared of trying to do that because of that's like a fairly big rabbit hole that I am not really good enough at, honestly, to lead people in. Like, there are other people online that I think are much more qualified than me for it. I'd much rather learn from them than like, if I could, like, have them help me, like, that'd be great. But what does on plus boost even do for you in comparison to on? So on plus boost keeps GPU clocks higher in times where the graphics card would otherwise lower the clock speed due to low utilization. So it's typically better for pretty heavy, like, CPU bottleneck scenarios. Oh, what? Okay. But it's typically better for, like, CPU bottleneck scenarios where you're not going to have all that utilization most of the time. And wait, actually, hold on, wait, let me do this. Also, it tightens up the timings, because what Reflex does is it syncs up the work of your graphics card and your CPU, so that, like, basically every time the CPU is done working on something, like a package of work for the graphics card, it can send it to the graphics card and then just be done. You get it? Like, it won't have to wait in the render queue or anything like that to work on it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, then, oh wait, that's a boss. Morphine, found a raid morphine. And just like that, I've... Oh my god. I don't need that. I'm probably not going to get into major fights. I'm going to leave before that PMC comes in and says hi. Can I check it? I want to check the chamber of the... How do I check it? There's nothing in there, I can see that. Oh, it's got BP in there, that's crazy. Hello, why my menu textures are shit even in menu and FPS on streets like 80 and 4K? What's your texture quality at? I need to go to Kilmov or Cardinal. Oh shit. I need to go like this way. High texture quality. When you talk to the traders, apparently there's a bug where it lowers the quality of your textures until you... Is it when you restart the game or like change your textures or... So is it like a good to have thing or something you should pretty much use regularly if you're CPU bottlenecked? Reflex is basically a good to have thing, and I'd recommend... Oh shit. Yeah, no problem live on air. It's to help lower latency. That's the point of it. You use on plus boost when you're more CPU bottlenecked, typically. It also is slightly better for latency, but like generally it's just like you use on plus boost if you're more CPU limited, use on if you're GPU limited, but still want the benefits of Reflex. As far as I know, when GPU limited, Reflex isn't as effective. I may be wrong, but...
EFT is not a fun game.
Ska. Oh man, that's a tongue twister. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Ooh, new helmet. Ooh, a green flare. I can't even buy those yet. Should I grab that? Ooh, wait, can I load this into my... Fuck. God damn it. Damn it. I'll still take it because I think it sells for a decent bit. Yeah, I need the VOG ones for this one, right? This might be a mistake, but I'm going to take this rig here. Because I think it's going to be more important in the long run to have that all tier 4 all the way around than the rat rig. Holy shit. Hey gang. Bro, you got that damn get the laser off, brother. Oh man, the stuttering. Holy. Those don't sell for shit. I'm glad I picked it up then. Fuck. Are you getting a performance hit with SSR Ultra and Volumetric Lighting Ultra? Only when I'm GPU bottlenecked. At least that's how it should work. What in the page file is it? Wow, do you know it's bad when I've got the hardware info on top? I've got ultra textures. I enabled the rebar tweak. And I didn't have this frame pacing issue before with ultra textures on streets. And now it's like really jittery. I'm going to have to test it more, but like, holy shit. I don't. Maybe it's not related. Maybe I changed something else because it's. I mean, Rio doesn't have this issue, but he's not running ultra textures. I don't think so. Wait. The rain is relaxing at least. Ultra is a new... Well, I don't think Ultra is new. I think Ultra is basically the old high. Slightly tweaked. And low is the new setting. Low is like crazily low. I love how the numbers just keep climbing and don't ever stop. Isn't it awesome? Crazy they don't have DX12 by now. Maybe they had technical limitations with it. And that's why they didn't use DX12. I don't know. Why would they say? Beats me. Let's get out with all this. Holy shit. I think they should fix it. No. This is 1.0 ready, so... No. Mm-mm. I will say though, the ultra textures do look very crisp. Like the new ultra looks very nice. Check DMs when you can. Okay. Just be glad it's raining at night, because if it was day, you'd be courting with biblically accurate angels. You see, actually, Terra Group has been doing research on biblically accurate angels, and the EMP was actually caused by that research. I don't know if you guys realize that in the lore, but I know, kind of crazy stuff. Really cool path that the BSG team was taking some of the lore and everything like that. It was very interesting. Okay. I can't even fold that. That is an AK-103, by the way. I couldn't even fucking tell. I thought that was an AKM with all the wooden furniture on it. Holy. The amount of memory usage was off the charts there. Let me check that DM. I guess it works. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Oh no, brother. I mean, yeah, I guess that is without volumetric lighting. That is without, but it does look darker in that other image though. Like, I guess there is like a trade-off, you know? It's significantly darker without volumetric lighting, so. Is that in the same rate, or is that, oh no, that's you disconnecting. Probably. I bet that's you disconnecting. 83 FPS with 7800X 3D. I am cooked with my Ryzen 5 7600. Well, let me just let me hold on. And I can't test it again, but here's what I'm gonna do. For now, I'm gonna go and disable the rebar tweak again. When I get the chance, maybe tonight, I'm gonna try to get into another scab raid. If I have the time, and just see if I can just like see if that performance difference is still there or not. And then if it is way smoother without the rebar tweak, I might just leave that off for now. Until I can do some more testing with it. I gotta say, the overall quality at the exact same settings is very crappy and pixelated. The FPS is better though. What have you found? Well, texture quality is the setting that's kind of like gotten worse at the same quality. Like, medium textures looks like doo-doo fart. Like the old low. Low looks like we're on Roblox. High looks like the old medium, and ultra looks like high, but maybe even slightly sharper than what high was before. But my god. My god, is ultra... Oh, ultra's a lot of work. I think I was able to rebar long ago for another game. Should I disable it? I don't think it's going to be the same for all games. Like, I think that partially the reason why that was so bad was because I was overflowing on memory. But I don't know why rebar would perform worse in the case of overflowing on memory. I don't know. It seems complicated. I would not act based off what you just saw. I'll say that much. I wouldn't act on it. So don't worry for now. Don't worry about my stash either. I'll try to clean that up too at some point. I gotta get going for now though, y'all. This was actually a pretty productive stream once I actually got to factory and started looking at some stuff. It's starting to give me a better picture. I might still stream maybe tomorrow just to try to finalize some things before I start recording the video and stuff. And then I have work, so basically I have to come home every day off work and then just try to get this video out as soon as possible. So I'll try my best. I'll try my best to get it out to you guys as soon as humanly possible. But worst case, like, if this week is really hard, I'll post at the end of this week, but like Sunday. But I'm hoping to maybe get it out by like Wednesday, if not Thursday. Fingers crossed. So yeah, I don't want to wait till next weekend. So we'll find out. Anyway, I'll keep you all posted. And make sure you join the Discord, by the way. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, make sure you join there. We got a shit ton of people in there. If you haven't already, check out the Twitch. Keep an eye out. I'll be around. and trying to make the guide. So I'll catch y'all soon for that. And yeah, make sure you do the usual stuff. You guys know what to do. Follow, subscribe, enjoy the rapture of the fog, and I'll see y'all very soon. Peace.